Machi. Stream notifications, Twitch live ping, YouTube live ping. Practicing Ratchet 100% trifecta and grinding the Balatro Platinum Trophy. Hello there, Darthington. I am foist. Foist indeed. Foist indeed. And Pickle Hate is moist. Moist and foist. What a pair. What a pair. Hello there. What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Het is een plezier. It's good to have you all. Hoist. Hello, Spood Spood. Hello, Grazer. What's up? What's up? Battling an ear infection. Well, did you consider not getting it infected? Did you ever consider not being a sickly, sickly boy? Zem doing Hundo Trifecta again? We used to dream of times like these. So true. We gotta do some pokey skip practice, methinks. Although I may have accidentally fudged this and given myself not the right thing. Game is Killer Bean. I hate everything. Okay, Ratchet 1. You know, the thing is, mods can actually fix that. I don't know if you know that, Darth. Mods can fix that. If you ever see the wrong game,
Thank you
can type exclamation point game and put the right game, and then it'll work. Hello, Felipemmer. Thank you for the 27 months and welcome back. Yes, mods can fix that. That is well within the power of a mod. Thankfully. It's very convenient. Let me see here. I want to put on some music. I didn't know that. The more you know. You know what they say about the squeaky wheel, after all. It does indeed get the oil. Remember when we lost 30 minutes on Pokeskip? Yeah, this is my by far the biggest time loss that I had in the entire Hundo Trifecta. So it's what we're going to work on first. Foist, if you will. And I'm going to put on some Maroon 5. It's Maroon 5 Monday, for those of you guys who don't know. Big fan of Maroon 5 Monday. How are you doing today, Sam? I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Bring Balance. Hey, where have I seen you before, Bring Balance? Fancy seeing you after, must have been 12 million nanoseconds. Dude, small world. Yeah, I was just watching Charlene's stream right before I came over here, so I saw Bring Balance over there. Zem is Blow Me Away by Breaking Zemjamin in your playlist. I don't know if it is. It might be. It might be. Let me... I know there's probably at least one Breaking Benjamin song in there. How you doing today, everybody? No sunshine, no sunshine. It's a little quiet, the music, no? Goodbye. Oh, man, I love me a good Maroon Monday. It's just a feeling, just a feeling, just a feeling that I have. Just a feeling that I have. Woo. You know, Maroon 5 is such a good band, guys. We don't talk about it enough. Oh, shit. How many nicks have been... Oh, we're on a hype train. Guys. Hype train moments. This is important. All right, guys, I don't know if you know this. We are on a level 0 hype train. If we can get 3 more subs, we'll be on a level 1 hype train. And do you guys know what's going to happen if we're on a level 1 hype train? Are you guys even remotely familiar? If you are, say it with me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, nothing. Absolutely nothing will happen. So subscribe today so that nothing can continue to happen. That it's over. If Maroon 5 is so good, when are they gonna make a Maroon 6? Okay, I know that Maroon 5 has kind of reached this almost meme status of being, like, not a good band, but if I'm gonna be completely real with you guys, actually, hold on. If I can be completely real with you guys, I'd dead-ass unironically think that Maroon 5, at the very least, used to be one of the best pop bands on planet Earth. I know a lot of people will disagree with me on this. A lot of people think I'm crazy for saying such things. But the reality of the situation is, they really could be a lot worse. Maroon 5 wish they were as good as Imagine Dragons. Maybe they do. Maybe, but the thing is, here's the thing, Zem Lover. I do think that Maroon 5's first two albums are still better than Imagine Dragons' first two albums. I had no idea people didn't like Maroon 5. A lot of people these last few years have been saying shit like Adam Levine's voice is annoying or like whatever. I like him. I'm not gonna lie, I like him. I like some of the Maroon 5 songs. What the fuck do they know about Ratchet? I'm not totally sure, honestly. Buff flip explode indeed, just me lazy. Or no, you're not just me lazy. You're just keeping it classy.
Yeah. Imagine Dragon D's nuts on your face or whatever.
Shut up. But thank you for the bits, Pidge. So, gamers. Actually, let me put this on here as well. I'm going to put in text. Let me duplicate Gongon's gauntlet. If I can... Can I duplicate this? Copy, paste. We're gonna rename this. Pokey skip. No, that's not going to work. Let me delete Gongon's gauntlet. Let me add text that says Pokey skip. Current Pokey skip PB. 16 minutes and 58 seconds. We are going to change this to... What's the font that I always use? Fira Sans is my favorite font. There's just something about it I quite like. And we're going to center align it. Okay. Hello there, Boltington Clock. It's great to see you. Hello there, Ghostly Ripper. This is random, but I know a guy at my job that looks just like you. I want you to know, Ghostly Ripper, first and foremost, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Secondly, the amount of times that I've heard people say, you look like this guy I know. I don't know, man. Apparently I just have one of those kinds of faces. Listen, he must be a pretty handsome guy. That's all I'm gonna say. So we're gonna practice Pokey skip. Gamers, thank you for the level 0 hype train. You know, maybe there's an argument that I should be more willing to hype up hype trains to get you guys to subscribe more. Maybe that's an angle that I should be exploring for somebody who wants to have continued financial success. God fucking damn it. I'm very bad at this all of a sudden. Zeb, do you see my 2-year mod anniversary notification? No, I did not, but thank you for modding for me for 2 years, Boltington Clock. Yeah, the chat widget I use doesn't show me that yet. It's not integrated into the platform, so I didn't actually see it. So thank you for letting me know. And Twitch doesn't have it as a part of their activity feed either. Am I the only one that's getting crazy lag spikes? Nope. Apparently I've dropped 14% of my frames. But, probably gonna stabilize? Not quite. Why are my frames dropping is the question. Yeah, I'm dropping a shit ton of frames. Why is that happening? I'm gonna blame... What am I gonna blame? Is it the amount of tabs I have open? Is it... Shouldn't be the amount of tabs I have open, but I will close them anyway. Maybe that'll free up some bandwidth. Does that mean you're gonna PB today? In 100% Trifecta? No, probably not. But in Pokeskip, probably. And I won't sleep tonight. Is there a gamble for me PBing? I'm not speedrunning today. I'm just doing practice. I guess my mods got a little excited. But yeah, no, we're not doing any runs today. I'll be doing Balatro later. I guess that can kind of count as things that could be won or lost. Oh, start the Gamba. I misread. Fuck. That's on me. There's no Gamba. I will be privileged. Yes, let's start the gamble of will Zem do a speedrun today? and then Spooter can dump all of his points on no, but he'll practice but he'll PB and Pokeskip. That'll be a good one.
Not me remembering the one legendary Caterl stream where he was tracking the pros right before MSI 2022 and he caught Rat IRL completely shit-stomping the RNG bot lane in solo queue and farming kills off Galen. Good times.
That sounds awesome. That sounds like something that probably happened before Rat IRL got kidnapped and held hostage. This game blows. Full offense to anyone who likes this game. So true. So true, Killj. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I don't know, man. I want the record to show... So, I'm not gonna name names. Oh, yeah, that happened recently, Pickle Hater. That's why he was gone from the internet for like 3 months. So, I'm just gonna say... I'm not gonna name names and I'm not gonna say games. But basically, there's somebody in the PlayStation Nation who hates my guts because I insulted their favorite speed game 5 years ago. They never once told me that they hated me for this or felt such resentment for me towards this. And the way that I found out that this person still has hard feelings about it, they went into Lumi Laura's chat and talked shit about me in Laura's chat. And of course I fucking saw this because there are people who watch streams and see these things. And so, you know, despite this person never messaging me once about this, I want the record to show that I reached out to them this weekend, or not this weekend, yesterday or 2 days ago, to be like, hey, listen, man, you've been talking shit about me for years behind my back. Can we please just talk this out and get it over with? And he then proceeded to essentially whine and complain about how much I like fucking, you know, was a salt lord and said mean things about him and his favorite run. And then I said, listen, man, nothing I said had anything to fucking do with you. Can we please just talk about this? And then he never responded. So I want the record to show that I fucking tried, but some people don't want to be, some people just don't want to have conversations about things. So, very annoying, but if anybody ever sees anything about it, let them know that I fucking tried, alright? I fucking tried. Laura was pretty clearly uncomfortable with everything, apparently. Yeah, I do feel bad that I went into her chat and said the joke that I made, but, you know, it is what it is. If somebody is gonna go out of their way to shit talk me in my friend's chat, of course I'm gonna stand up for myself. And I even told the guy, I was like, listen, man, I think the game you play fucking sucks, but I have respect for you for grinding it and playing it. So, you know, I tried to be nice. I tried to be like, listen, man, just because the game you play is dog shit doesn't mean I hate you personally. But I don't know. I tried because, yeah, it's not even worth getting into. The more I talk about this, the more it's going to perpetuate drama, so I probably shouldn't do this. But I just want the record to show that I tried. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Fellows, I'm gonna make eggs and bacon.
That sounds awesome, Lulin J. I used to love eggs and bacon. Unfortunately, I don't enjoy eggs and bacon anymore. It's not something I'm really particularly fond of because I just don't like bacon. But I like turkey bacon. I kind of got like... Okay, what the fuck is going on with my stream? Why am I dropping frames all the fucking time? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is happening? Also to... What's up, Category King? What's going on, Robbie? Truce, what's up, dude? And I wanted to say to... Who was the new one, who the new viewer who came in? A Crazy Freak. Was that a camera bounce? Oh, no, Crazy Freak, you weren't the new person, but you're just coming in here for today. Yes, it's a camera proxy. Yeah, I have no idea why my frames are dropping. I have no fucking clue. None. Zero. But it seems to be happening, and, you know, it is what it is. We'll just try to figure it out as we can. I do not like technical issues. They make me very upset.
Bits.
Let's see if I go here.
Okay, so I looked into it and what the fuck, Rattrell actually got fucking kidnapped and tortured and just ended up getting his car and Pokemon card collection stolen? Actually insane.
It wasn't even his car. He just had his Pokemon card stolen by the kidnappers. Yeah, it wasn't even his car. Cause yeah, so there's this guy who's a League of Legends streamer who's like a multi-millionaire, and he did maybe the stupidest fucking thing ever. He got a Lamborghini and kept it in his like low-income like neighborhood. And so, of course, everybody's gonna fucking know who drives the Lamborghini. And so 3 dudes broke into his house and kidnapped him and held him hostage to like try to steal all of his Bitcoin is what they wanted from him. I don't know what's going on with my fucking stream right now, guys. I don't know why this shit with the bandwidth is happening. I'm gonna restart OBS. This is really pissing me off. I don't want this to be happening all stream. It's already been happening for 18 minutes. I'll be right back. Scatter! Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not here to victim blame either, but I think it's just a very tough lesson that... It's a very tough lesson that people need to know, which is that if you have a lot of money and you flaunt it in certain ways, it's gonna come back to bite you. You know, you gotta be very smart about how you use your money if you're a very wealthy person. Oh, Zem 92. Ons Zempje. Oh, Heidietje. Oh, Heidietje. You know, Heidietje is only one step away from starting to get real, like, cute with it and calling you things like schatje. But I think that's probably something you only call somebody you're in a relationship with, right? I don't really know Dutch conventions very well. You can call children schatje. Ik zie. Ik zie en ik begrijp. Is it worse to be low income or low income? In my opinion, low income. Like, money comes and goes. We all know that. But your fertility matters very much, in my opinion. What is flaunting? I caught the end. Oh, so Heidietje, there was in League of Legends, Kanaler? No. That'd be like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Streamer? Dat was... Hoe zeg je? Kidnapped and held hostage in het Nederlands. Because he's like a multi-millionaire and he lived in like a low... Ontsnapt? Je weet veel over deze ontwerp. Ik weet veel over deze ontwerp. Wat is ontwerp? Hello, Driver Kingsy. And what up to tank this? Hello, Evil Chicken Official. Hello there, Flowington. Ik weet veel over deze ontwerp. Ah, a subject, topic, I see. Yes, there was a League of Legends streamer who's a multi-millionaire who basically would drive a Lamborghini around his, like... I don't think he was, like, in a low-income neighborhood, but, like, not a good neighborhood either. But he... Drive King Sai. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Je weet over deze, je weet veel, over deze ontwerp. Ja. J-Joe, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 39 months. I'm gonna do the thing which is called leveling weapons to level 4 in Rack 2 soon after I platinum Slime Rancher 2. Sounds epic to me. I'll try delaying the punch more, Flowies. Thank you. What up, Tootie? How you doing? It has been a minute, J-Joe. How have you been, man? It's so good to see you. I hope everything is good for you, my dude. It's been... I gotta say, it's, things have changed a little bit since the last time you were here. So, I'm knee-deep in 100% Trifecta now. I did my first run on Sunday. We're gonna be uploading it to the VOD channel relatively soon. So if you missed it, you'll be able to see it there, all 9 hours of it. I broke world record by over 2 hours. And... what else? I am streaming a little less these days. Not, like, a lot less. Just a little bit less, because I'm spending more time on my YouTube trying to make each video a little bit more special. So, now I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and sometimes on Saturdays. But I stream 4 to 5 days a week now. Today I'll be streaming only 4 hours because I have a choir rehearsal in the evening that I don't want to go to. But you know how it is. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do in life. If you guys didn't see, I'd like to point this out for those of you guys who are fans of the videos and potentially might be down to try to help me out. I'm currently on a manhunt. I'm trying to find someone who cannot be found. There's more details on my YouTube if you look at my community posts. I'm attempting to find somebody who lives in the Flemish region of Belgium, who used to play Crash Team Racing between the years of, like, you know, 2002 to 2007. If any of you have any information on where I can find him, I left a contact on the post as well. You can always reach me with my business email. So I'm on a manhunt right now. That'd be great, Caddy, if you don't mind. It'd be very, very helpful. Oh yeah, I know that guy? Are you being serious or are you just kidding? What up, a dead Scar? How you doing, dude? What's up, Azielf? I'm fucking with you? Oh, okay. Okay. I believe I saw this mentioned in the CTR Discord. Yes, indeed I am. Are you still making a Wrath of Cortex video? No, I was never, ever going to do that in the first place. I hate that game. That game sucks. Okay, let me see. Alright, let's try it. I think I've commented for 2 to 4 years, lol. Has anything changed? Yes, a lot has changed. I mean, give me your business email is. I gotta reach out from the SEAL Center and I want to ask them to CC you in their email regarding exclusive adoptions. Yeah, it's zem.yt, zem92.yt@gmail.com is my business email. Hello. Hello. How did the seal adoption go? I couldn't stick around for the end. Well, we haven't adopted the seal yet, but we raised plenty of money for the seal. We will be able to adopt the seal and get it a couple of extra feemsh on the way over. I am so excited to adopt a cute little pupper. The seal of approval. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get so much mileage out of this seal. As like a community, you know what I mean? Though I don't know myself anymore, it feels like the walls are all closing in. Like devil's knocking at my door. Every time that I tell you I don't wanna be alone, it's taking a hold on me. And nothing on my bones. Don't you know I lose control? I want to seal now. I want to seal. I want to squeal. I want to scrub a silly seal. I think the last time I commented was me saying my dog was annoying, had to put it down and said bye to everyone. I mean, I don't remember any of that, but that sounds bad. What up, Cab2? How's the Balatro completion progress going? What are you at? I haven't done anything since the last stream at all, so we have, I think, 21 of the 36 trophies. Today we'll clean up all the rest of the little ones, and then we'll start doing Completionist Plus and Completionist Plus Plus. It's great to have you, J-Joe. We've missed you, man. We've missed you. It hasn't been the same without you, dude. Every Zemjamin is important, you know? Every single one of you guys. The community's not the same without any of you. I bet a proper cover this by Zem would go so fucking hard. Probably, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck you, bird. Okay. That bird killed me for my hubris. Remember, if you want better height for a proxy, not do any direction at all. Good point, Flowey's. Thank you. Have you gotten any gold stake yet? I've never had a chance to watch your Balatro progress yet, so I'm kloogy. I have never once gold staked any single deck. So it's gonna be interesting trying to get Completionist Plus and Completionist Plus Plus. It's gonna be pretty tough. I don't have a dog. Why are you guys fucking with me today? What's up, Yukiko? And hi, Paya. That sounds awesome, Rack Snowman. I lose control. But Poke skip time is needed for it being worth in a run. It's always worth it, in my opinion. I think it's not a matter of whether or not you can do it fast. It's you have to be able to do it at all, and then you get faster at it as you go. So if you ask the question, well, are you saving time? That's the wrong question. If you want to be the best, you got to do everything that's the fastest. So that's what I want to do. But I think to answer your question more, to give you an exact answer, I don't know, you got to do it pretty quick. See, I don't see what the idea of not doing a direction actually achieves. It seems like I just die when I do that, but maybe it's a punch timing thing. The fact that the PS3 has HDMI security pissed me off. Well, you know, you can find ways to bypass that. We all know Zem can sing, but can he freestyle rap? Yeah, but I have a really bad problem with freestyle rapping, which is that it's impossible for me to freestyle rap for more than 15 seconds without saying something really gay. Hold on, I'll try right now. Okay, hold on. We'll start at 6:35. My name is Zem, and I'm here to say I'm gay. See, I can't fucking do it. I always say something really gay when I'm fucking freestyle rapping. I'm not trying to, it just kind of happens. Zeb rhymes with gay, that has to be it. Maybe you're right. Too late. Too late again. Let's try too early. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know the timing of Pokeskip. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much time it saves over the other shit. I just know it's a lot faster. What up, EA Games? How you doing today, dude? And yeah, I'm just interested in going fast. I don't really care how long it takes me to get good at this. Like, I'll grind Hundo Trifecta as long as I need to. Like, I've got a goal and I gotta hit it, you know? I got a goal and I gotta hit it. Did I get copyrighted? Wait a minute, is the Spotify going through? Spotify shouldn't be going through into clips. My name is Zem, and I'm here to say I'm gonna make those robot fuckers pay. Clowning on these fools, show them the Jewish way. And maybe at the end, I'll say I'm gay. No, this is not going to work. I gotta go back. I gotta retreat, retreat, retreat! Tactical retreat. We'll get him next time. Hello there, Master Slicer. What up, Canolic? What's up, Ratchet? What's Ratchet's favorite Nintendo game? Pokemon? So true. Gunshot, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. You skipped Pokeskip for last Trifecta? No, I did Pokeskip, but it took me 27 minutes. So we're on PB pace right now for Pokeskip. But I think we're about to PB. That's my first sub 10. Okay. Let's go again. 9:55. I think if I had to take a guess at how much time, so for example, if you did need Pokeskip to save time over doing things normally, I think the threshold is somewhere around, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, 6 or 7 minutes. So if I can get my Pokeskip down to 6 or 7 minutes, we're already in a good spot. Let's go again. What do you expect the best is? If you do everything first try, you can get it done in under 4. Wait a minute. So just so you guys are aware, even if I had that exact Pokeskip in my next Hundo Trifecta run, which by the way, we got a sub goal going. If you guys want to see a Hundo Trifecta run this Sunday, that's the sub goal for today. These Hundo Trifecta runs are really arduous, so I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do them weekly or bi-weekly. So if there's enough interest and we get people subscribing today, then I'll do it. But I want to make sure it's like, you know, worth it for me to do it. Did you learn the proxy next to the ship? No, not yet. I'm guessing Hundo Trifecta did not make it to ESA. No, they declined Hundo Trifecta. But they took... they took my Clone Hero concert, and they took Raldy's Crack House, so, you know. There's still some W's to be had. Sadly, I'll be eating Zem this Saturday, sub goal or not. That's unfortunately true. 2 out of 3 ain't bad at all, and frankly, all I gotta really do is get so good at 100% Trifecta that it becomes undeniable for a marathon to take it. You have quite a talent for speedrunning. You ever thought about entering a GDQ? Yes, indeed, I have. As a matter of fact, Gunshot, I've done 9 GDQ runs throughout my life. I'm saving a special one for number 10. Side to side. We'll do some Raldies. I have a backlog of shit I gotta do for you guys anyway. Like, I gotta have that Dutch-only stream. I gotta do some Town of Salem. There's a lot of shit that I gotta just basically grind through when it comes to, you know, like little things I owe you guys. There we go. The deeper... Wait, oh yeah, wait, you've never heard the non-Minecraft version of this? I love this song. Grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. Carlos, mi amor. How's it going, man? Hope everything is doing well. Everything is going great, my friend. Thank you so much. And what's up, Drain? Good to see you. Hello, Noobster. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Pidge. Fuck. Yeah, Revenge is peak. You're right. No control of my body. Alright, I'll bounce, but can I share my freestyle before heading out? You can share your freestyle. That is permissible. I'm only 250 hours off of all 99s in OSRS. Holy shit. That's like... $250 hours in RuneScape is like 1/1 trillionth of a RuneScape experience. Congratulations. What are you gonna do after you beat RuneScape? Shit. 4,500 hours played. Jesus Christ, man. That's pretty quick to max in OSRS if I'm not mistaken. I could never play RuneScape. It's just not the game for me. I tried it in 2006. And I quickly dropped it when I spent an entire summer farming lobsters, only to go up like 2 levels. 14,000 hours since 2005. Well, I guess it's not really like, it's not a bad thing if you had fun. I think the only thing that really kind of bothers me about the idea of doing RuneScape a lot, though, is that really and truly, I feel like I'm so obsessed with, like, trying to become, like, #1, I guess, that it would perpetually kill me on the inside to never be as cool as Zezima is. Yeah, well, I mean, Caddy, League of Legends is the best game ever, so, you know. What up, Gum, and what's up, Arez Feka? How you doing? It's good to have you here. Bros playing Peak. This game is Peak indeed. And if you want to see some fucking cool shit, Arez Feka, I don't know if you're familiar with the speedrunning tech, but it's pretty fucking nuts. As I'm sure you can see already. I could never play League of Legends. I've talked to a woman before. You guys do know that I've, like, been in relationships, right? It's funny, it's after I quit League of Legends that I haven't had a relationship. Maybe there's something to be said about that, huh? Allegedly. Fair enough. We might PB here, gamers. We might get a pokey PB. Ben, what is going on, my dude?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hey, handsome.
Bits.
Hey.
Everyone hates League of Legends and yet they still line up to watch Worlds anyways. Resident Sleeper.
Yep. It's the best game ever made. Best game ever made. We're so close, gamers. Can we do it? Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I fucking step in the room and PB again. 821.77. We're getting faster and faster, gamers. Now we have saved 19 minutes over my 100% trifecta PB. Let's go again. Oh, what up, Zeta? How you doing? Are you doing runs today? Nope. No runs. There are things that require my attention, and that's practice. But I'll be doing some runs leading up to Hundo Trifecta. So, if we hit the sub goal, I'll do it on Sunday. If not, we'll figure it out. Hello there, Nick. How you doing today, my dude? Good to see you again. I've been eating lots of turkey. Can I share something with y'all? I'm in a little bit of a dilemma. Tell us the dilemma. 'Cause I don't wanna roll with it. The last water cooker broke. Those damn water cookers. Enjoy. I hope it's a lekker experience, as we would say. Can you explain how Clank is getting all this height? We're bouncing him off of the camera. Basically. We're bouncing him off the camera. We're doing what's called a ledge proxy. We're shoving the camera into Clank. And the game forces you upwards. What's going on, James? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Clank is absolutely bouncing and screaming on it. Okay. What up, Blue Eye Hawk? Yeah, he's bouncing like that cat. Grrozione, what's going on? James, and it's just the one James. Yeah, why do they call it James? There's only one of them.
Bits.
I'm sure there's a Ratchet iceberg out there, but if there isn't, I do think the camera is a physical object, belongs on it somewhere. IDK, which level of the iceberg?
That's a pretty common one these days, I think. Fuck. It's always a pleasure having the streaming on for working out. My pleasure to have you. My boss is probably going to retire soon and kind of wants me to take over the business, but I don't know if I can do that. I'm a great worker, especially in that field, but managing a whole company is... Although it's pretty small, I don't know. I will say it's a pretty... Managing a company is a big responsibility. And it takes a lot of time. It's honestly not that far off from raising a child. At least I imagine it's not that far off from raising a child. You have to give it, like, a ton of fucking love and attention. Otherwise, things get really bad. And it's just a matter of being patient. I think it's good to make sure, J-Jo, that you ask yourself what you really want out of all this, you know what I mean? It's like, are you doing this because you want to, like, if financial gain is your goal, then running a business is a very, very good way of doing it. Or at the very least, it's a very, yeah, it's usually a pretty effective way of doing it. But... it's okay if it's also not your goal. You know what I mean? It's like, there's nothing wrong with not giving a fuck about running a business. There's nothing wrong with giving a fuck about, like, you know, just working for other people. Nothing wrong with it. I think the only thing that's wrong with it is if you can't see yourself working under other people, but then you continue to do it anyway. That's the only thing that's a problem. I know a lot of dudes who... I'll restart. I know a lot of dudes who fucking hate working for somebody else, but they're not willing to actually do the thing themselves, and that's what kills your spirit. You know what I mean? It's like, there's nothing wrong with deciding that work is not important to you, and there's nothing wrong with deciding that work is important to you. It's just a matter of what you believe in, and following what you believe in. I would love to be my own boss, but I just don't know if I can do that, if I can shoulder all that responsibility and shit. If you're worried, it means that you really care. That makes you already better than 80% of managers out there. If you clear the doubt in your mind and lay your skill set out rationally and think it through with all that in mind, you can confidently decide whether you're fit for managing or not. I think that's a really good way of looking at it, honestly. That's a very smart assessment of the situation. What up, Donchi? I mean, I'll tell you this. Did I think I was going to be ready to run my own business when I started doing it? Now, my business is very different than most other people's business, but it's not that much different in the grand scheme of things. But just remember, you don't have to, yeah, like Zeta is saying, you don't have to do all of it yourself. You know, there's always people that'll be there to help you. And if the question is responsibility, well, I tend to think that the responsibility is one of those things I think a lot of people are not always comfortable accepting, but usually on the other side of a big responsibility is learning a lot of very important things about yourself. So I will say that much in favor of having a business. That's really cute, Pidge. Exactly, Deadlocked. That's a good way of looking at it, too. How about Big Head Brand? It's good to see you. Yeah, Zeta. It's very important. It's very important to surround yourself with the right people, you know? Ooh, I didn't think that would actually work. Can I ledge grab like this? No. I love that company and would do anything, everything for it to succeed. I'm just unsure if I'm the right fit for it. Well, maybe you should trust that if you trust your boss, that your boss sees something in you that maybe you don't even see in yourself yet. If that's the concern, you know? I don't want to kill the vibe of the stream. Don't apologize, and you haven't done anything wrong at all. Don't apologize, J-Joe. From one business owner to another potential business owner. Don't apologize if you haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, and just remember, nothing is permanent, you know? Like, that's another thing that you gotta also consider. You don't have to be the boss of the company forever. You don't even have to be the boss of the company for more than a year if you don't want to. You can always try something and then tell someone else that they could do it if you don't really like it. Just remember that you can do that. Businesses can lose money as easily as they can earn it. Yeah. Don't I know that? Don't I know that? How you doing, Pap Dogs? Good to see you. And what's going on, Blurge? How you doing today? Nice. Fuck you, birds. See you, Flowies. Enjoy work. I didn't know you could proxy as Clank. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. Oh my god. Guys, it's the national anthem of the Netherlands. Okay, I don't remember the words to this. Hold on, I gotta pull up the words. En Norman, kom erin. Zie je waar ik goed in ben? Als ik game, dan verander ik meteen. Ik vlieg en weg en win van iedereen. Want ik ben een gamer, ja dat is mijn talent. Ik blijf spelen tot ik de beste ben. Level 1, 2, 3, mijn versla je niet. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer, ja ik ben eigenwijs. Ik ben beter, dus ik pak elke prijs. Level 4, 5, 6, 4 een nieuw succes. In mijn eigen game ben ik een superheld. Ik ben een gamer, gamer. Ik ben een gamer, gamer. Dude, this game is... not this game. This song is fucking amazing. Ja, lekker man. Dan verander ik meteen. Sometimes I'm not even sure if Jupiter likes me. Jupiter might just like the cookie in your pocket. Love how you sing gamer like a Dutch person. Yeah. I try to. Ik ben een gamer, ja, ik ben eigenwijs. Ik ben een beetje dus
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
New Pokeskip PB by 2 minutes.
Yikes yokes.
Yikes yokes. What's going on, Alexis? All right, 622.29. And Alexis, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Het is een plezier, Alexis. Dankjewel voor de abonnement. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this is a song from Kinderen voor Kinderen, Children for Children. It's the Dutch equivalent of Kids Bop. But they come up with their own songs. Like, in Kids Bop, they only do covers of already popular songs. Kinderen voor Kinderen do their own songs. Winding and grinding up on that floor. I know you see me and you already know I wanna fuck you. When are you gonna get back to Hi-Fi Rush? Probably this week. Thank you for reminding me. I just keep forgetting. You keep reminding me, Bolt Clock, I'll get around to it. That's how it works. If you guys have no idea how an ADHD mind works, if it's not immediately in front of me at all times, it might as well not even exist anymore. A hard part of English natives when learning language is actually learning to say English words in the way they say them. Yeah, that is a big part of it. I try to, even if I speak English when I'm talking around Dutch people, I try to say it in like a Dutch sort of accent now. Like if I'm mid-sentence and I forget the word for something, I'll say it with a Dutch inflection. It's quite easy to say things with a Dutch inflection too, which is really nice. Imagine the struggle of French speakers being forced to pronounce their words wrongly in English. Oh my goodness. The French. You winding and grinding up on that floor. I know you see me looking at you and you already know I wanna fuck you. Bro. That was right idea, wrong execution. If I do this and become the next Elon Musk, I'll buy everyone in here a cheeseburger, I promise. Hey, anytime, dude. Sounds like a plan to me. You are more than welcome to always buy me a cheeseburger. Yeah, can I has fries with my cheeseburger? I got a pizza oven that goes up to 450 Celsius. And my dough has been rising for 2 days. I'm about to hit peak Flavor Town. Holy shit. Nice. Hey, can I ask for some advice on something that is occurring with me right now? I'd like to know your perspective. Yeah, you can do that. And moreover, Fernando, you don't even have to ask me. You don't have to ask. You can just ask. And if I don't want to answer, I just won't, you know? And how's it going, Bacon? Good to see you, dude. I think we're PBing again. J-Joe, here's what I'll say as well. I'm a big fan of ego. I'm a big fan of, like, doing shit and believing in yourself 100,000%. Maybe you're the best thing that'll ever happen to your company. Maybe the company has been doing not amazing because you're the one who isn't already in charge. Something to think about. Believe in your greatness. Isn't that confidence rather than ego? Maybe. I guess I don't really know the difference. Absolutely, J-Joe. And what's up, Kirby Master? Trifecta D's Ratchet. But where is Deadlocked? We will add Deadlocked after I'm done cleaning up here. We're gonna add things one at a time. I'm just a holy fool, but baby, it's so cruel. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm kind of choking on this a little bit because, well, I'm just choking on it. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. Just got to figure it out. I agree, Ratchet Runner. I gotta say, gamers, there's a video. So I have a very special live stream coming at the end of the month. If you know, you know. And I gotta say, this is gonna be a very fucking special stream. It's gonna be awesome. I guess an example in my mind, I don't know. I feel like ego is ego confidence as one's perception of themselves. I'm not sure if that is actually what it means. Yeah, like me personally, it's like I view having a strong ego as a very important thing. Like, an example in League of Legends. Because there's 5 people on a team, sometimes it's more useful for one person to get the gold from a kill than it is for another person, right? Like, if one person is a tank or a support, it's not as important for them to get the gold as it is for the person who's the carry, right? I view having a strong ego as assuming when there's a 100 HP enemy that can be killed by any singular hit, in my opinion, having a strong ego is killing them without hesitation. Not even giving a single fuck about who else is on the field, but being able to say, if I get the gold, I will carry this game. And then just fucking ripping it. That's what I view as having an unshakable ego. But I think some people might think differently about what ego really means. It's called progressive overload. You can't just try benching 100 kilograms full fecta. That'll get you a broken rib cage. So you add 1 plate or game at a time. You know what? That's a great way of looking at it, Supersonic Blurge. I never thought of that before.
Speaking of ego, today is the day. 4.5 more hours. Viva Mexico, cabrones. Every other country sucks.
That's amazing, Pidge. Good luck to Mexico in the World Cup, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's fair, Sweeze. I just always have this problem of belittling myself. Well, J-Joe, that's a stupid thing to think. And I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. I'm just trying to be very honest with you. And you want to know why I'm saying this? That's a very stupid thing to think because a man as great as you should never be made to feel so small, especially by himself. I just can't help it. I guess it makes sense, right? If you weren't that kind of person, then you wouldn't have any doubts that you're the right person for the job. You would have already, you know, decided that you were going to be the boss. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. What up, Cool Fizz? Are you gonna root for the USA or for the Netherlands? I mean, push comes to shove, I'm rooting for the USA. You can take the boy out of America, but you can't take the America out of the boy. Yo, what up, Yorhan Network? That being said, I don't give a shit about soccer. I do want to make that very clear. The only thing I give a shit about when it comes to soccer is Blue Lock. That's it. Would also find it weird for anyone to cheer against their own team. Yeah. Japan's uniforms in 2022 were based on Blue Lock. That's fucking amazing. Just finished the second season of Blue Lock last night. I enjoyed it. I also enjoyed it back when I watched it. I get why people were annoyed about the animation. I understand. Because the animation really was not very good. But the subject matter was still good, and Blue Lock is still amazing. As long as they actually fix the fucking animation for Season 3 is going to be the best season yet. The Blue Lock anime is currently only at chapter 150, I believe, and the manga is at chapter 350. So there's at least 2 more fucking epic seasons of Blue Lock. I don't know how to adjust the camera quickly here. Ooh. Thanks for your input, guys. It really helped. You guys are the best. No, you're the fucking best, dude. That's why you're gonna make a killer boss. But just know that even if you choose not to be the boss, nobody will judge you for it. You live your life the way you see fit, man. Your judgment has gotten you this far so far, so it stands to reason that whatever decision you make will probably end up being the best one for you. Yo, what up, Proxy? Oh yeah, you were banned by Twitch. I forgot about that. I had no idea they made another scary movie. My best friend saw it last night. And as he was going to the theaters, he said he was dreading seeing it because he read a review that said that the movie was, quote, unapologetically unfunny. I don't know how to deal with the camera when it's like this. Nice. Easy. We PB by another minute. 5:20:79 was it? 76. What up, Jixie? So no one applies to the pit. Can you possibly clarify what you mean by that, Slicer? I gotta go dentist. I'll tell you guys a story. So if you guys don't know, I work every day. But some days are a little tougher than others. And today was probably a bottom 10% morning. I was so exhausted, so over everything that I was just like, fuck all of this. I can't fucking do anything. And then I was like, all right, you know what? I'm leaving my chair. I'm gonna go clean for 2 hours. And so I cleaned up my entire apartment. And I feel like 8 trillion times better now. Close. Second try is not bad. Procrastination by working is actually a goated move. Well, the way that I see it, Personum, it's not exactly procrastination if there are genuine things blocking you from being able to focus. Like, my kitchen was so messy that I couldn't even cook anything in it. Because there was just shit. You gotta be kidding me. There was just shit everywhere. So I was like, I'm not doing this, man. You know, I was just like, if I can't even cook my own food, what the fuck is the point of even trying to focus today? So, yeah, I just cleaned up my entire kitchen, cleaned up my bathroom, cleaned up everything. Was Quar 2-2 renamed to Quar 2-2 Electric Boogaloo? Indeed it was. Hey, what up, Switchblade? What is this new camera jump? Not really new per se, but I suppose it would be new for you. It's called the ledge proxy. We shove the camera into Clank and it launches him. It's weird. And then, how do I even do this? Maybe I bring the camera here, like right now? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do with the camera for a lot of this. Every time I jump into your stream again, you blow my mind in the nicest possible way. Screw you for taking this game apart so easily. It's what I do. Well, one of the things that I do. Ooh, first try. Master Slicer admits 1 ticket to the monkey pit. Anybody want to join Master Slicer in the monkey pit? Do we have any potential monkeys? Pickle hater, go into the pit. What is the monkey pit? If you don't know, I can't tell you. You still have an outstanding ticket? Do you actually? You have to be kidding me. It happened again. Okay. I believe you. And boneless seal. All right, gamers, for the next one pokey skip attempt, any and all monkey pit tickets will get you into the monkey pit to compete for fabulous prizes. Starting right now. Wait, shit. No, I didn't start the timer. So we got boneless seal, just me lazy, master slicer. Do we have any other monkeys interested in this here pit? You've got until I am done with this specific pokey skip attempt to get yourselves in. If you have no idea what it is, I'm not telling you. You gotta be joking. Vigo! Nice. Nice job entering into the monkey pit. Hey, no worries, Spoush. You can come and go to the pit as you please. What is eine geschrubte Robe? Oh, wait. Eine geschrubte Robe ist eine glückliche Robe. That means a scrubbed seal is a happy seal in German. Boomer McGregor. In the monkey pit you go. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. It's shaping up to be a big pit. I love me a big monkey pit. I love me a good monkey pit, gamers. That's better. How did the seal meme start? Sometimes you gotta scrub a seal, you know? We are gonna see greater heights. That's not gonna make it, but that was the right idea. Nope. Are base bucks still a thing? Yes, indeed they are. Yo, Madly Crash! Wait, was that a... Fuck! Madly Crash, welcome to the schlub tier, Madly Crash. Yo, M's in chat for Madly Crash, please. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right, gamers, that was that pokey skipped attempt. It's time. Everyone shut up, it's monkey pit time. All right, zip it. It's time. I need monkey music. I need monkey music, and I need it right fucking now. Hold on. No. I mean, that is good music. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go with Super Monkey Ball 2 music. Here we go. Let me see. Super Monkey Ball 2 Inside the Whale. This is a great song. All right, it's time for the monkey pit. Gamers. One's in chat if you have no fucking clue what's about to happen. Two's in chat if you know and you are so excited. And 3s if some funny third thing. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, gamers. This monkey pit is comprised of, let's see how many people we got. So we've got Spoushington, a last second entry, Boomer McGregor, Vigo, Boneless Seal, Just Me Lazy, and Master Slicer. We got 6 people. It's a fucking huge monkey pit. Huge monkey pit for a band of huge monkeys. All right, so the category, wait, that's the reward wheel. The category is casual games. Right? Okay, casual games. And we're going with question number 2. All right, casual games, question number 2. All right, monkeys, here's your question. What's the shittiest game you've ever played? Whoever gives me the best answer wins. Shittiest game you have ever played. Alexis, you can come on in too. The water's fine. The question is, what's the shittiest game you've ever played? Best answer wins. You have 1 minute to answer. Is Stumble Guys a real game? So we've got Slicer says Arma Cold War Assault. Spalsh says Jimbal's Neutron Bow for the PS2. Lazy says Destiny 2. Vigo says Stumble Guys. Alexis, League of Legends, Peaked Master. Who else do we got? Boneless Seal says Crash Twin Sanity. Crash Twins. Thank you, holy shit, Madly Crash, what the hell? Thank you for the 1999 super chat. Hope your day is going well. By the way, random question. But have you considered playing the original Devil May Cry trilogy? Also, shittiest game for me has to be Devil May Cry 2. No, I'm not taking any requests at the moment. However, we've got some pretty fun games on the docket as well. We've got, maybe someday I'd play Devil May Cry 5, but I don't have any desire to play the OGs. So, do I have answers from everybody? I've got one from Slicer, I got one from Alexis, I got Spoushy, I got Boomer McGregor. Did Boomer McGregor give an answer? Mario 4 for the Game Boy. Oh, I am very familiar with Mario 4. All right. Gamers. Let's get a tempo switch, all right? DJ, switch up the tempo real quick while I evaluate these answers. All right, DJ, hit him with a little bit of a tempo switch, okay? Oh, wait a minute. The people on YouTube can't hear this. Hold on. DJ, don't mind me. Switch up the tempo a little bit. All right, gamers. It's time to evaluate the answers. If any of you... Yes, Spoush raises a good point. If any of you had said Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex as the worst game you had ever played, or Metroid Prime 1, you would have won on the spot. Those games are fucking terrible. But now we must evaluate them one at a time. So here's how I'm gonna rate them. Number 1 is going to be the best answer. And number 7 is the worst answer. So it goes highest to lowest in terms of quality. I already know what number 7 is going to be. The number 7, the worst answer, the biggest loser of this monkey pit. Unfortunately, is Boomer McGregor with Mario 4. Now, why am I giving him last place? Frankly, it's bad RNG. You could have never known this. But the Ratchet and Clank OGs, the chillest boys, we have a tradition, or at least we had a tradition, where every single year we would sit down and we would try to beat Mario 4. This is not Mario 4. I can't find Mario 4. Every single year, we would sit down and try to beat Mario 4, and every year we would fail until about, I think, 2021, we finally beat it. And it was some of the funniest shit we had ever done. So unfortunately... No, I think it's just called... is it Super Mario 4? Let me see. Is this Mario 4? No, this is not Mario 4. I don't know how to find it, frankly. Mario 4 Game Boy. Yeah, this game is fucking horrible. But it's also hilarious. This is Mario 4 right here, for those of you who have never seen it before. It's truly something else. We genuinely didn't even know if it was possible to beat this game. Truly dreadful. But it's still the worst answer because I'm biased. Okay. Boomer McGregor, unfortunately for giving the worst monkey pit answer, I must time you out for 10 minutes. Okay. The second worst answer is Crash Twinsanity. I'm sorry, Boneless Seal, but Crash Twins goes hard, I'm afraid. Crash Twins goes hard. This game is truly something else. Now, is it a good game? No, it's not. But Twinsanity has that je ne sais quoi, you know? It's got a certain kind of panache that other Crash Bandicoot games are afraid of having. Alright? Plus, it's got the OST going on where, like, fucking... all of it is recorded a cappella, and it's really silly. And the speedrun of this game is really fucking good. So that's the second worst answer. For your efforts, Boneless Seal, I must time you out as well. The number 5, the third worst answer, is League of Legends. League of Legends is, of course, the best game ever made. And, of course, Alexis is being ironic. But I mean, like, come on, it's League of Legends. It's League of Legends. It's just the best fucking game ever made. It's just the best game. I mean, look at it. Look at Double Lift get dove 1v3 right here. He's gonna be farming, doing his thing, and he's gonna get ganged up on by 3 people. I didn't even have to look. I literally had to just drop the fucking needle. The classic ADC experience. He deserved it. All right, that's the 5th. That's number 5. I must time you out as well, Alexis. Okay. The number 4, the middle of the road, is gonna be... Hold on. DJ, switch up the tempo a little bit, all right? DJ, don't you fucking let me off the hook here, okay? Give me that Yoshimitsu theme from Tekken Tag. Give me the fucking Yoshimitsu theme. All right, we're down to the end game here, folks. Number 4, the 4th worst answer between Stumble Guys, Destiny 2, Jimbal's Neutronbo for the PS2, and Arma Cold War Assault is Destiny 2. And the reason why it's Destiny 2 is because, listen, man, the Destiny 2 community is just so sad. They're so sad all the fucking time. I can't do this to them. I can't call it the worst game. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't have the heart to do it, man. I don't have the heart to do it. It's just like, they're just fucking trying their best, man. They're just trying their best. Look at this guy. He's just fucking trying his best. You can tell that he's got nothing left. He has nothing in his life other than Destiny 2. And he's really trying his hardest. But he's getting hit by basic tutorial enemies. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. I can't do this to the Destiny community. I just can't do it. All right, so I've actually never seen Stumble Guys. DJ, pause the music for a second. I gotta see this shit. Bro, I've been watching this for 30 seconds and it's only fucking gambling. That's it. Can I get some actual fucking gameplay? He's still in the fucking... Why was that guy eliminated? Why are these people being eliminated? Bro, just go around it. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I know that there are 2 more answers here, and I will watch these. It is going to be unbelievably hard for this to lose. Attack of the Twonkies. We're gonna drop the needle. Okay, let's go to where the most replayed part of the video is. Oh, it's the movie tie-in game. The Jimmy Neutron PS2 game that nobody asked for. But I want to read like a thing. I think it's a woman playing... Boston, I gotta time you out now. All right. Let's see. Is it... Is it Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius? Jimmy Neutron movie PS2. Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius. Okay, here we are. The full game is an hour and 47 minutes.
Hey, Carl! Look what I found!
My inhaler!
Oh, it's in 0.8 speed. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Now it's in full speed. Now we have a much fairer comparison.
Hey, Carl! Look what I found!
My inhaler! That's swell, Jimmy.
That's not Carl. That's not Carl's voice.
Well, I kinda changed my mind. Why don't you go without me?
All right, Carl.
Bro,
Meet you at the exit with the others later.
that guy's aggressively not
Try to
Carl.
find us another prize while you're in there.
Bro, that's like some fucking guy they hired off the street to be Carl. Bro. You know what this reminds me of, honestly? This reminds me of the disappointment that I felt when I played the Code Lyoko video game for the DS. Which I'll have you guys know, I did unironically speedrun that for a little bit when I was a kid. But it was a terrible game. Alright. Let's see Arma Cold War Assault. $15 hours. Let's jump to here. I can't understand a single fucking thing these guys are saying. Am I meant to understand what they're saying? Or is the whole point that I'm like partially deaf? Bro, what the? It looks like the load screen. This looks like a load screen. I don't got to ever go down in the propane. Whole name hot. Now I'm thinking up. Same man. What the fuck are these guys saying? Bro, what, that was not English. Bro, this is like that fucking video where it's like English as heard by non-English speakers. That's I mean, why are they speaking in Russian when I can't understand that? Holy fucking shit. Bro, what is this gameplay? Alright, I've made my decision. These are 3 heavy hitters. They are all terrible games. And for giving me 3 good answers, none of you will be timed out at the end of this, okay? But unfortunately, there can only be one winner. In 3rd place, and not by a very large margin, I'm gonna give it to Jimbal's Neutronbo for the PS2. Because that game may have looked fucking terrible, but at least I could understand what was happening. And the worst game, the winner of this monkey pit. Drumroll, please. The winner of this monkey pit is... Vigo with Stumble Guys. Congratulations, Vigo with Stumble Guys. Now, why did I pick Stumble Guys? Because I am the world's biggest Fall Guys fan. And Stumble Guys looked like I was having a hernia. Yeah, I don't even give a shit about the microtransactions. Fuck them kids. I don't give a shit what they spend their money on. I just care that it bastardized one of my favorite games. All right, Vigo, congratulations on winning a hard-fought monkey pit. Let's find out what your prize is today, Vigo. Let's spin the wheel. 1 promotion point. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Now, you may be wondering, what the hell is a promotion point? If you earn 5 promotion points in a row without being timed out, you win permanent VIP. So with that, Vigo is now 1 step closer to becoming permanent mod. Congratulations. All right, well, that was something. No, permanent VIP, not permanent mod. Well, that was certainly something. What's up, Alec? How you doing, dude? This is a great song. It's different than a base buck. A base buck is a different form of currency. It's a bit confusing. I gotta work on it eventually. It's an old system, but it still checks out, you know? What can I spend my base bucks on? I'm not sure yet.
Hey guys, can everyone please quiet down and use your inside voices now? The baby is sleeping after a very long day of swimming and eating fish.
Yeah, guys, use your inside voices, please, and thank you. Matcha is taking a nap. No. Promotion points and based bucks are something totally different. Promotion points are an old archaic system we used to use before based bucks. But we gotta figure out what to do with based bucks. We haven't really delved into this in a while. Goedemiddag, Cuban Candyman. Hoe gaat het? We'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out. Have you saved the seal yet? We did raise the money for the seal. For the zeehonds. Naar de Zeehondcentrum Peterbure. We raised, for those of you who missed it on Sunday, we raised $850. We raised $850 for the SEAL Center. I will be putting all that shit together as soon as I can, and we will probably have it out by next week. Did you adjust the surf redeem? I don't think I did. What is IL world record for Pokeskip? The community gold would say probably. I'm here to demand my bolts back. Last year I requested a ban on Alamusa and got told no, that's pretty much not happening. They told me I would get a refund, yet I checked my account today and I see I'm still out 15,000 bolts. Yo, can we get a refund for Isak? And if not, then what we'll do is we'll just kill Alamusa the next time we see him. Timeout cannot be refunded. Is there a way for us to fix that? If not, we'll just time out Alamusa. We'll just kill him. We'll just crucify him. I mean, he's basically the Jesus of the rat community anyway, right? He'll happily die for our sins. What up, Naka? How you doing? I really don't know how to make this work. I'll try doing it to the right. Nah. I have no idea what I did differently. And hi, Lawrence. How you doing today, dude? Gimme more. Ow. I might still be able to PB here if I clutch up. Hello there, Batat. I did that one with Clank the other way around. I'll give it a try, James. I didn't realize you were a connoisseur of the ledge proxies. Damn it. Hello there, 90% Leo. How's it going today, dude? Nice, Bucky. Also, I saw your fun fact that the J stands for James. I had no idea. I still don't know why they call them James when there's only one of them. Would I eat cheese for a sub? I don't have any cheese around, but I've eaten cheese for weird reasons. I just had to relearn Pokeskip again for another video. Nice. Would you go buy cheese for a sub? Maybe? I feel like I might actually lose money on that deal. Isn't cheese in this country kind of expensive? I mean, if the question is blank expensive in the Netherlands, the answer is pretty much always yes. Bro. Gas is altijd duur. True. Not getting the animation cancel. There we go. Ooh, I let go wrong. But that's fine. Okay, we'll go again. We will go again. We're trying to get my pokey skip down. So if you guys don't know, my Hundo Trifecta pokey skip was 27 minutes. So I'm already effectively saving 22 minutes by changing absolutely nothing except for this. And if I don't crash my PS3 on the bolt grind, I'll save several more. James. It derives from the Hebrew name Yaakov, meaning to follow or to grab the heel. In the Old Testament, Jacob was born holding his twin brother's heel. Interessante. That's not going to work. I'm going to die here. No, I'm not. Bam, 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 bam. Public grants are going well, Zen. Pokeskip ain't no joke. Well, I'm in like the... I feel like I'm in the desert of Hundo Trifecta right now, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Because it's like... Now I'm at the point where... The only thing left for me to do is... practice all the things I suck at. So... It doesn't really make a lot of sense to just be grinding runs right now. I need to increase the quality of my runs. So I need to practice a lot of the shit that I suck at. Which doesn't really always make for the best stream content. It's a little unfortunate in that regard. So it's a bit tough at the moment. Knowing exactly how to make this sort of thing entertaining. But I guess that's just kind of the nature of it, is that, like, you know, we sacrifice short-term clickability for long-term glory. I could probably just drop Clank. I don't have to keep gliding all that way. Is Pokeskip used in other categories? It's used in almost every single category, as a matter of fact, James. What do you consider the hardest level in Trifecta? I don't know if any of them are really all that hard. I think some of the stuff in Ouya is probably the hardest. I mean, just because it's the hardest category. But then again, I'm also a little bit biased, and I'm not super amazing at Rack 2 specifically, so... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna try doing it the way that I was doing it, but maybe I gotta adjust a little something something. I don't know if there's really a hardest level. It's really just a matter of which levels have you not practiced the most. Yo, thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, dude. What about the piece of chicken, piece of broccoli, and the corn tortilla? Is the single peanut the only other thing that lady suggested? What are we talking about? You gotta fix the redeem, man. I want to redeem. I will see what I can do for you, Tor. What less-known speedrun do you think deserves more recognition for how cool it is to watch? I don't know. Maybe... lesser-known speed game. Really cool to watch. Not totally sure. Oh yeah, Raldi's Crack House for sure. That's actually a really good answer. Are you tapping up on the proxy to Infobot 3? I believe I am. Late. Pretty sure tapping right on that is like super consistent. I'll try it. I will try it. What up, Blaz? What up, MLG Peppa Pig? Yee? Earlier? Later? Probably earlier. I'm getting pissed off. Okay, let me see here. If you tap left, it makes it easier. Thank you, AJ. That was the key, wasn't it? I guess it's just like the rail proxy in that regard. Oops. Okay. We go again. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do, after all, and ba-do-ba-do-do-do. The chicken broccoli tortilla and one other thing was suggested meal plan by the U.S. government earlier this year. It's supposed to cost $3. It's funny to me when governments suggest things in an effort to just keep you poor and malnourished. They do the same thing, and the fucking Dutch government did that shit this year too. Where they're trying to fucking tell people you should never eat more than 200 grams of red meat per week. I was like, alright, man. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. You will own nothing, you will not even have good food, and you will love it. That's just good advice. Yeah, I mean, if you, like, hate yourself. The science does support it, and it's only a suggestion. Listen, man. I ain't doing it.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
People use science as a bad excuse too often, I'll say it. What up, Theo? Well, thank you for the 51 months. This is not one of those times. It absolutely is one of those times. That's like not even one portion. You're suggesting that I smoke less? False equivalency. Eating red meat and smoking are not the same thing. I'm not a science enjoyer. I just think it's a little ridiculous when people, like, suggest incredibly stupid things and then use science as their basis of reasoning. Oh, guys, well, you know that bugs actually have a lot of nutritional value. We should eat bugs. What's up, Hurricane? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's ridiculous. How do you know if something is true? It's very hard to know that these days, isn't it? Both are carcinogenic. You know, that means they're the same thing. They must be. If two things have the same quality, that means they're the same thing and should be treated the same. I never said they're the same thing. You're misinterpreting what I said in bad faith. It sounds like, well, yeah, that's what it sounded like. But I don't think necessarily something being carcinogenic. I mean, there's so many things that are fucking carcinogenic. I have to stop eating cigarettes. They both induce the risk to get cancer at the same rates. Therefore, telling you to maybe not do it every day is similar advice. No. Yeah, I'm not trying to make anybody feel like an idiot. I just think it's absolutely idiotic advice. I'm not gonna not do, or I'm not gonna do it. It's weird to get tilted if someone suggests you should consume less of it. That probably isn't very good for you in excess. Oh, I just killed a bug on accident. It's weird to get tilted at someone. I don't think it's weird. Don't call me weird, man. Could you explain why you think it's idiotic advice? Genuinely curious. Because they don't get to police what I eat. It's no more complicated than that. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to make anybody... I'm not trying to, like, single anybody out. No one is policing you, though? Listen, let's just agree to disagree. I'm not trying to get into fights with people over this. I'm not trying to make anybody... I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to, make anybody feel bad either. It's literally a suggestion. It's how it always fucking starts. I will never, ever trust the government to tell me what to eat. For any reason. Could you maybe explain to me how it is that when they suggest things, it makes you feel like you're getting policed? That would help me understand where you're coming from. I don't trust governments, period. So why should I trust them with the food that I eat, too? I don't know, man. I have no reason to ever trust them. I am sorry if it sounds like I'm coming at people. I don't mean to. It's just like... I don't know. I don't like it when I say I'm not going to do something and then people say that I should listen to some fucking, like, chud. Unless governments are advised by scientists and not lobbyists, there's no rational reason to ever put your trust in it. But you never know, is the point I'm trying to make. I think you should have a healthy level of trust in the government. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. I don't know, guys. Listen, am I being unreasonable or irrational? Possibly. But I don't know. I also... I don't trust governments that tell me that I need to adjust the way I eat. I feel like there's just like, it opens the door to so much shit that I don't want to open it up to. And I'm not really trying to get into this too much either. So I am sorry if it feels like I'm coming at people. I'm really not trying to. It was once the consensus that fat was evil and carbs should be the biggest portion of your diet. You're implying that they're trying to keep you malnourished because the beef thing is a bit of a reach, to be fair. That's not really my argument either, though. They just don't get to tell me what I can and can't eat. It's really no more complicated than that. I think you just sound like you're an anarchist. Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust... I've never trusted the government. This is going nowhere. Yeah, this is like a completely pointless conversation. It's also because I just don't care to explain myself on this either. I'm not looking to have a debate on this. I'm not looking to have my mind changed. Every time I remember this, it makes me want to eat 500 more milligrams of steak. Or 500 more grams, not milligrams. Wait, is it... How the fuck does this shit work? Yeah. Yeah, this is a really pointless conversation. If you guys don't want to if you guys want to abide by that, by all means, but I'm never going to.
Is going nowhere. So who's winning the World Cup this year and why is it Mexico?
Who's gonna win the World Cup? I don't know. I also don't care about that. Listen, I also just want to be clear. Please don't, like... I don't appreciate being told that I'm weird for not wanting people to try to change my mind on things I don't want my mind changed on. I don't like that either. Please don't do that. I didn't say anything about any of you guys personally in this discussion. I just said that I don't trust the fucking people saying this shit, so don't say things about me. I'm not weird, though, guys. I'm not weird. Like, I don't know, man. People are way too comfortable telling me that I'm a fucking weirdo. I get to say it about myself. I would appreciate if you guys don't get to say it about me. I don't like it. I don't know, man. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. I'm getting upset over nothing. See you later, Grozione. Oishi. Thanks for the gifted sub allowance.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. Sure, Toppy. What are you doing? How you doing, Stevie? It's good to see you, man. You're punching way too fast all the time. Just chill, don't time it as you land, but just let Clank land and then do the inputs. The window extends until the camera returns to normal, so it's not really tight at all. Okay. But why wouldn't you punch fast if you can? Fuck me. Doesn't it just make sense to do it faster if it's going to work anyway? For consistency? But wouldn't you, but I don't, it's just piss easy if you don't try to time it. But it would be faster if you always did it at the first part of the window. I mean, unless it's like certain ones that are tougher than others. But I just don't think it makes sense to do it slower. Unless it like really makes a dramatic difference for like the one that I'm doing. Like maybe if you give me an example of one that like it's actively fucking me over on. The one for position 3. Okay. What's the next pointless argument we can have? Are you pro or anti-booble? What does booble mean? I will keep that in mind, Atapi. I will keep that in mind, though. You don't seem to fully understand how the proxies even work. You need to make Clank move during the punching animation. The Clank gets stuck to ledges if you punch towards them. So a quick D-pad tap away from ledge helps since you're not fully towards the ledge and won't get locked. This is why you should punch. Most normal edges just tap away from ledge and be neutral when you punch, or do not D-pad and punch away from the ledge, stick up. Well, yeah, I was just trying some stuff with the right because that's what I was told. Because AJ mentioned that tapping to the right made it work. Or was it AJ or was it Flowey? Somebody mentioned that tapping to the right made it work easier for them. So I was just trying it out. But I'll keep that in mind. The longer you wait after landing and punching, the higher the proxy you get. Okay. I'll keep all that in mind. I mentioned just no direction at all. I tried that too, but I couldn't get it to work. Alright, I'm gonna admit it. I'm still annoyed about the last conversation. I'm not trying to be annoyed. I just am annoyed. And it's nobody's fault. So I'm just gonna admit that I'm annoyed and just try and in the hopes that it'll help me get over it more. What are the things are you guys annoyed about? It can be about anything. What kind of shit are you guys annoyed about? If you're a toppy, you're annoyed about my ledge proxies. Fuck me. The surf redeem? I annoyed when I asked for a couple of ice cubes, but the fuck-ass waiter only gave me one. Yeah, he tried to, like, say it was because it was April Fool's Day or some shit, but... If you want to try the advanced method for position 3 specifically, you can just wait until you land and then punch, and mid-punch animation, move your stick up. You think this is left for the first part of the punch, Clank is locked to ledge. Punch, and then punch and mid-punch animation, move your stick up. But this makes it the first part of the punch is locked to the ledge, and you won't proxy, but once you tap up, you'll start moving and get the proxy. This kind of causes like a pseudo animation cancel, giving a higher proxy. I'll try it. Bro, okay, I gotta learn how to maneuver this camera when it's like this. I gotta get it, like... Use L1 more. What up, Kuni2? I know I don't have a capture card for PS5 to record my speed runs. That's understandable. Air bubbles keep popping up my screen protector. Oh, dude, I fucking hate that shit. The air bubbles of it all. Camera movement is faster and stronger when you leave first person, so easier to force under clank. But why? There's fucking rain scheduled for my beach vacation that I and my friends were planning for months. That is annoying. Voor een lekkere protie bitterballen van Mora. Wat is Mora en het Engels? Dankjewel, Zeta. Dankjewel voor de donatie. Hi, Shackpulver. Hi, Shackpulver. Hi, Shackpulver. Hi, Shackpulver. Hi, Shackpulver. I'll be real, guys. I'm not annoyed at you guys specifically. I don't want it to be taken that way. I'm just annoyed in general, and this is a thing to be annoyed about. So it really isn't anything you guys are doing. Okay. Oh. It's okay, we can hop on surf and relaxing. So true. What up, Gunterson? You're still punching to the right? Yeah, I'm just trying shit. I'm just trying shit, man. Because I'm stubborn, and I don't like when people tell me what to do. As we've previously discussed about this red meat situation. Would you rather hang out with Gunter from Adventure Time or Obama? Probably Gunter from Adventure Time. Yo, what up, Mike Axiak? Okay. Too fast. Zem, check DMs, please. I shall when I can. Wouldn't this be faster if done mirrored? Maybe. What up, Pussy? Okay, so you actually can do it pretty damn late. What makes the proxy happen? It's the camera running into Clank. Huh, that was big. It's a bit time sensitive. Did you hear that Greg got married? Who is Greg? No, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. It's... Yeah. Do not attempt to build a factory where your supervisor almost burned out because I spent hours today working on fixes. Okay. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Atapi. I'm really curious here to watch the comm goal for ACM works on. Could you see and point out what you and I are doing differently? Maybe. I'll take a look. I want to try to get one more decent attempt in. I swear, once you understand the proxy, it's just way easier to do them. Fuck. I'll take a look in a little bit. I just want to get a flow of this. Then wonder why the proxies are not consistent. It's not necessarily that I'm just trying to stick to bad muscle memory. I just don't have enough sample sizes. I'm just trying to gather that right now. Alright, let me try doing one more pokey skip and then I'll take a look at Comm Gold. Oh, bye. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, see you later, James. I think I'll keep practicing pokey skip for the next couple of days, probably. I gotta take each individual section of Hundo Trifecta and make every single bit of it good. It's not... Yeah, the simplest thing to do would be to just learn all of it and then get slowly better, but that's just gonna lead to a bad overall product. I gotta take each thing and just make it as good as possible. The simplest way to get to world record level in all three categories is to be better than the comm golds at every single split. It's not easy, but it is simple. What up, Loader? I'm really grumpy right now. How are you doing? Thank you, Zeta. Didn't get as much height on that one, but it's still pretty fast. Fuck you.
Hey Grumpjaman. I hope you feel better knowing Machai has awakened to scream twice about being hungry, there's fish literally in the pool, and decided to roll over to show us his belly.
That's so awesome. I love matcha. Okay. Why am I grumpy? Why? Why indeed? Nah, it's not chat's fault. I just was grumpy. And it was a nice excuse. Yeah, this one I think you have to be more precise, though. No, I'm moving too far forward. Akari! Yo! What's going on, Akari? Thank you very much for the raid. Big raid. Fear. Gamers! Uh-oh. You... Listen. Listen, you've come here at a dangerous time. I'm just gonna say it. I don't want to scare anybody, but I may or may not be a grumpy pants right now. I may or may not be a grumpy pants, but I did also just PB by 55 seconds, so there is that. 4:25:19. But guys, listen, all I'm gonna say is you wouldn't like me when I'm a grumpy pants. Okay? You wouldn't even like me when I'm a grumpy pants. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna put the rack community com golds thing as its own. Do I have a com sob? Do I have a command for com sobs? I don't. Add com sobs. The Ratchet community best segments for every split of every game. Every category of every game.
Mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for quad.
Okay.
If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
You do care. Okay, where's Orxon? I can't see anything. I don't have eyes. When I'm really grumpy, I don't have eyes. Orxon. Everyone that was there during the subathon knows what you mean. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Kiawi. You found a larva in your salad? Did you give it a kiss? Kiawi, Kiawi, be careful. I'm a grumpy pants today. You gotta be really careful of me when I'm a grumpy pants. Why are you doing this? Hi, still not cutting. How you doing? Pre-creation, thank you for the 48 months. Be careful. Be careful, all right? You're resubscribing to someone who's grumpy right now.
Being very careful. GL on Pokey Skips.
Be good. You better be careful. Why are you moving away from the ledge there? So true, any percent layout. You'll be surprised when you see people with 115-month streaks in here. So you're doing it from there instead. Yeah. You're moving the camera before you have clank in place. But you could definitely, I mean, like, that's not a hard ledge proxy, though. You could easily speed that up by, like, 1/10 of a second. Like, the square, I mean to say. So you're just lining this up a little bit more carefully.
Zem, I don't meant to alarm you or the chat. But Inagi the seal has a new roommate. They haven't shown who this new patient is yet. But a new seal pup has hit the Zehan Centrum Piataburin.
Oh my god. Moving the camera before being in place. I'll take consistency on these over a couple frames saved. But there's some that are way easier than others. You could probably stand to be riskier on the ones that are not that bad. Oh, you do it from there instead. This is normal cam. What do you mean by that, Flowey's? How many OOT ranks do you think there will be by the time we're in the old folks' home? It depends how many more recessions we're in. I'm more curious about Zem being grumpy. Hey, be careful, all right? I'm grumpy. Oh, yeah, I already knew that Atapi played on normal cam. You know, some people are just wrong. It's okay. I've dealt with a grumpy Zen before. I'm not scared. And when you're down here, you'll be grumpy too. Trifecta grumpy %. So true. If that remake is anything but complete ass cheeks, I'll eat my shorts. It's just gonna be... I don't know, man. I just don't know why Nintendo's fucking hitting the breaking the glass and being like, hey, kids, you love Ocarina of Time, right? You know what we'd also love? A new Zelda game. I don't know, man. I can't fucking take... I can't fucking take the remakes anymore, man. I can't fucking take the remakes.
And welcome
People
to
just
the
don't
Rat
have
Pack.
original fucking ideas. It pisses me off. I got some ideas. Thank you, RH Pyro, for the 10 months. Be very careful, okay? Be very careful. You just subscribed to someone who's very grumpy. Can you figure out why I turn a little in the first proxy? It's the same idea as like the other thing with the rail. Where you move Clank away from the thing to get the animation cancel. Or maybe to move the camera down faster. You could probably do... Hold on.
thank you for subscribing. Haha.
What up, Hurricane? Thank you for the 13 months. Be careful, Hurricane. I'm very grumpy today, okay? You're not angled towards the ledge, so you don't need a direction of proxy. Just like Clank Land, you press square and he'll proxy in place. I'm starting to not believe that he's grumpy. Hey, are you doubting how grumpy I am? Gamers, this guy doesn't even think I'm grumpy. I'm gonna tickle him for that. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. If you're doubting how grumpy I am right now, you're the problem. You probably eat bacon. What up, Mapio? Hey, Loader. You're a genius, right? How would you feel if people told you to eat less than... How would you feel if people told you to eat less than 1/3 of a pound of red meat per week? Don't start again? Hey! Hey, Sam, is there something you can do to cheer you up? No. Stop not listening to me right now. It's too late. I'm already imagining myself as the Giga Chad and you as the Chud. So is Clank playable in Glemkin Base? I don't mean to be laughing at you for calling it Glemkin, but it's just really funny to see that. I like that. I'm gonna start calling it... Hold on. I'm changing the name right now to Glemkin. That's really funny. You can't play as Clank and Gemlik, unfortunately.
Bits.
Hold on, I'm doing
I
it.
did the cha-cha slide when it played. I did the monster mash when it played. When this song played, I was asked to leave the function.
Glemkin. Just for you, Sonic Heart. Just because I fucking loved the way you typed that. It's gonna be immortalized on my splits. But no, you play as Ratchet on Gemlik. First time Cheddar and gets laughed at. I'm not laughing at him. Wait, you know what? This will be the real decider. Sonic, how do you feel about red meat? Tell us right now. Thank you, Nasha. I've been ignoring all your reminders today because I'm grumpy and I don't feel like it. But I appreciate that you're doing it regardless. I heard someone's grumpy here. I'm grumpy! Guys, I'm gonna say it. Ooh, you wouldn't like me when I'm grumpy. Later. No, that's not gonna work because I'm not gonna get the ledge cancel. Thank you. Also been asking how hard some of these products are with streaming this game on PS5 due to the lag. I gotta jump a little earlier, I think. Please stop grumping it. Why the fuck isn't that working? Have I not turned him enough? Let's see. My girlfriend thinks your grump sounds like a fetish roleplay. Oh, resist the urge to tell her that her mom loves it. Resist the urge to tell her that her mom loves it. Resist the urge to tell her that her mom loves it. Holding down and rotating. No problem, J. Joe. Just remember, in worst case scenarios, you can always get really grumpy, and then everyone has to listen to you because you're the boss. Yeah, I am a grumpy Glemkin today. Kyaxter, go cheer up. Your grumpiness doesn't satisfy me, Zem. Be zrumpier. Order. The order fucking matters. He ignores so many messages. I'm not ignoring. It's not always easy. That's another thing, and this is me crashing up, but another thing, the fact that you're bringing up that you're grumpy, like I would have moved on, like trying to spend the whole time messaging on YouTube and then realizing you should message on Twitch, where that's where most messages are being read. Yeah, but here's the thing, Sonic Hearts, you consider that I'm grumpy. Yeah, if you consider that I'm a grumpy Glemkin today. Some people just don't even bother to consider that I'm a grumpy Glemkin. They don't even consider that kind of thing. Some people are just... Some people... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. What do you think is closer? The last time you pooped yourself? Or the next time you will poop yourself? Probably the last time I pooped myself. I don't think I'm ever gonna poop myself again because I'm a fucking grump machine. Grumpy people don't poop themselves. They notoriously don't poop themselves. Everyone knows this about grumpy people. Grumpy people sing their heart. You ever been to ADE? What the fuck is ADE? The administration of... Let's crash out together. That's what you need to move past it? Bro. Amsterdam dance event? No. I don't go to... I just generally don't go to Amsterdam. If I can avoid it. What do you have against Amsterdam? I'm just generally not a big fan. It's too touristy and it reeks of weed and the fucking... It's just not Dutch. You know, it's not Dutch. Oops. I mean, Amsterdam is fine if you've, like, never been there. How does Ratchet have the O2 mask against Space? They ever actually went and got it from Pokey? You don't need it in Gemlock, in Grimlock. What is it again? Grim? What is it again? Glemkin. Yeah, you don't need the O2 mask in Glemkin. You only need, if you get to Glemkin, the game assumes you couldn't have gotten there any other way. How's practice going? It's going pretty well. I'm getting a lot better at this. I've already decreased my best pokey skip I've ever had by how many today? We started at 16 minutes, so I've already decreased it by 12 minutes. I'm trying to get very granular with it now. The next step is to start doing things at a toppy speed, and then after that, I'm gonna try to get it faster than a toppy. And thankfully, I know he's willing to lose tenths of seconds. Yeah, this is the kind of sassiness you get. You should hit these proxies before you can think about saving time. Keep talking, Atapi. Keep talking. Couldn't help but notice that you really want to have the comm-sob sweep in Rack 1. It would be a damn shame if someone came in and started taking all those from you. Hello, hello. Yes, sir, I got a tattoo of Rack with a friend. Which channel could I use in the Discord server to send it? You could put it in, I made this. It's like close enough, I suppose. Thank you, Superclass. I appreciate that, man.
Everyone shut the fuck up, right? Meow. Macha the seal has decided to go for another swim and might even find the Feemsh hidden in the pool.
I will check that out in a second, Pitch. I keep forgetting to do this. Oh my god. Guys, look at Matcha. Matcha's been swimming up a storm lately. He's doing more than just bouncing around these days. It's really cute, actually. Look, there's 2 Feemsh hidden in the pool. Do you guys think he's gonna find them? He found one of them! He found a fish! See, if Matcha the seal told me I could only eat 200 grams of red meat per week, I would listen. And then I would give him a scrub and a kiss. Content to me is nice, but TBH, I'm not chasing it. I just want to keep, I don't want to keep playing the categories if I get a time I'm happy with, like any percent, at least for now. Yeah, fair enough. Is there a check that fixes the music for the final boss because he keeps playing normal Velden and Peril theme? I have no idea. Once in a lifetime, never the right time. Look out fast and kill me slow. Look at you, gotta pretend to. We're living in all time low. Never in a lifetime, never the right time. I gotta turn away from the rail. Is there a proxy jump for Giant Clank? I have no idea. Amazing that you're watching the live stream in the background. Bro, Valo, I fucking love these seals. We're living in all time low. Once in a lifetime, never the right time. Throw out everything we had. I demand a matcha emote. Once we adopt our own seal as a community, we'll make emotes of that seal for damn fucking sure. That's right, I gotta delay that one to get more. Well, see ya. Well, see ya. I keep doing it towards the ledge. I just learned about that project. So amazing. Let me know if you need them pictures for the emojis. Oh my god, Valo. Absolutely. Fuck you. It's probably faster to jump over that fucker, but I like punching him in the face sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna say it, guys. Oh, why can't I post images in the I made this channel? I don't know. Can I get a mod that could potentially fix that? If there's no mods around, just... Can I have somebody, like, jot that down so I don't forget about it? Don't say it? What, that I'm grumpy? Guys, be careful. Be very careful. All right? You don't even want to fuck with me when I'm grumpy, okay? You guys don't even know what it means to be grumpy. I might be the only person in all of human history who's ever been this grumpy before. Yeah, digital cart. I'm trying to get good at it. I feel like I've made a lot of progress on this so far today. Oh shit, I don't have much time. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, something I actually unironically am grumpy about is that I have a choir rehearsal tonight. I don't want to go. But I already told the woman running the rehearsal that I would. Just say you already sang at home. I actually did sing at home today. I've been practicing for the Clone Hero rock concert for ESA. Which, by the way, we've been listening to... We put together our set list. It's gonna be fucking amazing. It's gonna be so good. Maybe I turn away. Fuck that bird. 2026 Grumpy Zem can't do shit against its 2016 self, though. Dude, 2016 Zem doesn't even know the meaning of being grumpy. Call my manager to Lion's Head got hit by a car. I recommend you do the same. That's a good idea, honestly. That's very true, Valorafa. "2016 Zem held no prisoners." Do you want me to start again right now? Alright. 2 hours and 45 minutes of Pokey Skip practice has been pretty good. I feel like I've learned a lot. And I'm so grumpy that I might just want to practice this more and get really good at it. We're going to take it one... I think I've been making a series of spreadsheets. Let me see here. I'll show you guys this. Hundo Trifecta spreadsheet. I've been making a spreadsheet of all the splits. I only have rack 1 done so far. I don't know how to make spreadsheets that are super fancy or whatever. I don't really give a shit about any of that. All I did was mark down what my best segment in Hundo Trifecta is against the community sum of bests. And then I highlight the ones that have a really bad disparity, and that's how I know what to practice first. Right now, anything highlighted in red is anything that I lose 2 or more minutes to community gold on. So these are all the things I have to practice in Ratchet 1. I'm doing the same for Ratchet 2. I'm doing the same for Ratchet 3. It's a work in progress. I work on this when I have some spare time. For now, I'm switching over to Balatro. Alright, I'll fix that right now. People can now post photos in I Made This. This is a very productive session. I feel like I learned a lot. And I'm going to be real with you guys. I didn't even want to practice this to begin with. I just did it because I was like, ugh, whatever, I should. I'm not the kind of girl not with you. I'ma let you try and I'll eat my poop. Hello. Remember when Matcha kept fucking rolling around in his own poop? What was up with that? Alright, it's Balatro time. Oh god, the fucking crackling. The crackling. You know what? Just for you, any percent Leo, I'll stay grumpy. Remember, gamers, no matter what you do today, stay grumpy. I'm turning the music off. Game Balatro. Okay. What is my password here? I'm not the kind of grump that... What the fuck? I didn't even press anything! Try again. It's... I'm a goddamn genius. Alright, gamers. It's time to get back into Balatro. We're doing the Platinum Trophy. I've been playing for 8 hours, 49, 55, 98. 8, 49, 55.98. Let's get back into it. Hey, can you guys see my live split? Oh, there it is. Let's do it. All right, we're back. Okay, so trophy-wise, where are we at right now? So we need to win a run on at least black stake and gold stake. Thin U deck down to 20 cards. Complete any challenge run. Complete every challenge run. Discover every spectral card. Discover every voucher. Discover 100% of your collection. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to just start spamming runs on different decks and just trying to beat each deck. We're going to start with... Actually, no. I want to spam... Yeah, I think I will, actually. I've never even played on the Magic deck before, so we're just going to start spamming runs on decks. Shop as a free rare Joker. Investment tag. Fuck it. I'll take both. It's white steak. Oh my god, now I'm thinking about steaks. Guys, I think I might want to eat a bunch of red meat. No, Zeb, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't eat all the red meat. Okay, we're gonna go for clubs as a flush. He's gonna absolutely do it. He's gonna fucking... We'll play the pair of fives. Give me clubs. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. That wins. Okay, give me a rare Joker. Ooh, Stuntman. Give me that. And rerolls cost $2 less. We do want that. We need a value generator, perhaps. Lusty or blue Joker? We're gonna go blue for now. I mean, we kind of leaned a little too hard in the chips, I think. I should have gone for some malt. We'll open up a standard pack. Check Flow Emotions Tattoo. I will later. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? Is it not? Where is it? Skip. So, now we go next. It's here in the chat. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Nice. The Gadgetron vendor. GG. Now you're property of Gadgetron for the rest of your life. Maybe this just wins? No, that would never win. It needs to be a pair. Okay, that's not bad. And where am I at now? Big blind. I'm cooking mom slop tonight. What's your personal mom slop? I don't know what mom slop means, but I do eat a lot of man slop. To me, man slop is stampot. Ooh, give me the hermit. Stampot with a lot of ground beef in it. Yo, what up, up oh my god, Lilac. I was just thinking about you before, Lilac, because I was looking at my Bunge Pokemon. And I was like, oh my goodness. Bunge. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go pair levels, I suppose. And maybe Venus. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We'll go with the Jolly Jimbo. Why the hell not? Hope it's me. Actually, me this time. You're not confusing me with someone again? I might be. Wait, but were you not a part of my run and bun run? Did I not name my Crawdon after you, Lilac? Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, the 7 and 4, we can hang him. We're trying to thin our deck down here. And I can turn a fool into a fool. No, I can't. I can't turn a fool into a fool. But I want to. 4 and 3, we can hang him. And the 2s, we can hang him. And then we play a pair of 5s, and that wins. We can go Justice to make a glass card and hopefully break it. We can go for 6 and 3, we can hang him. And then 4 of a kind for later, maybe? We go next. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's correct, Lilac. Maybe that's exactly right. Maybe we're squirrels. You guys ever think about that? You guys ever think about the squirrels of it all? The 10 survives for now. So this one, we're going to try to thin our deck down pretty hard here. We get double spectral packs. This could be good. Immolate. Ooh, an Ecto. Blue Seal in hand. We can turn a Jack. We can give it a Blue Seal. Immolate. Yeah, light him up. Give me that shit. We're already thinning our deck. We got it. So for a trophy, we have to thin you deck down to 20 or fewer cards. I can definitely do that. Spin the wheel. Ah, foiled again. We'll go smiley face. Play only one hand. Well, I'll play this pair of aces. Don't mind if I do. We can go for this. We can maybe get the trio. Maybe. We get the grabber. I like getting real grabby with it, you know? I like being a grabby goose. And then we'll Justice the 8. And maybe we go out of Jolly Joker. No, maybe we go out of Blue Joker now and we go into the trio for some reason. Maybe that's an idea. Death. Oh, I spent way too much money. Oops. We can turn this 5 into a glass 10. And then what we can do is we can play 3 of a kind 10s and hopefully break something. No, you're supposed to break. Okay. You ever watch Baki the Grappler? I have indeed watched Baki the Grappler. Give me this. And reroll. And reroll again. Skip. I am a pretty big Baki the Grappler fan. I like Baki the Grappler. I like the serial killers. They're really cool. Break! Damn it. Ice Queen. We like some Ice Queen. If you guys don't know, I play this game fast and loose, so hold on to your butts. Free money. They're giving away free money at the money store. Madness. I like madness. We're getting out of trio. We're going madness. I also got to see if I need to discover any jonklers. Guys, don't let me forget about discovering jonkles. Oh my god. Popcorn? We might unlock the antimatter soon. Immolate! No immolate. Dang it. Maybe we go... We can trance another Jack. Just did some public speaking at a conference. It was cool as fuck. Bro, who let you get so swagged out these days, dude? Has anyone even told you about how swagged out you are lately? Okay, madness consumed that thing. So true, Kiak. No break again.
Hey, pal.
Rice waffle.
Stupid town.
What's going on, Rice waffle? We can get Constellation. We can go Arcana pack. How was your stream today, dude? 3 and 2, we can hang him. Okay, easy come, easy go. Okay, we're gonna try to break some shit right now. Let's go with a single 8. Okay, let's go with both 10s. Please, something break. Yeah! Okay, sick. Only 15 cards to go before we get another trophy. Oh! Well, suck my buskin. Okay. Oh, I can turn my cards into sexy magicians? Yeah, I'll turn my kings into sexy magicians. I think that's a good idea. 5 and 3, we can hang them. And then we go next. We can do a pair of 8s. Break. Yeah! 12 more cards. Yeah, I fell for bust my shorts. Okay, tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently. Don't mind if I do. Domain expansion, Tarot Tycoon. Okay, let's go for maybe pair still. And we can maybe go for... We can make a blue steel. Oh, I opened up way too much shit. Goodbye, Stuntman. It was nice having you. Okay, so... We'll play this glass 10. Break. No, that's fine. We'll play the Lucky Kings. Oh my god, dude, I'm balaching really hard right now. How's your stream been, Zemi? Dude, it's been fucking awesome. Thank you for asking. Hey, Kevin, be very careful talking to me right now, okay? Be very careful. I am very grumpy right now. All right? Be very, very careful. You're talking to a guy who's grumpy. Okay. How come you got hanged man? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Gros Michel. Okay. How come you got Grumps? Oh, I'm just... Ooh, playing a pair sets my money to 0. Well, that's annoying. 5 and 4, we can hang them. Well, it was kind of I actually was unironically grumpy for a while, and then I thought it would be really funny if I just kept this bit going. So now I'm just saying that I'm grumpy, even though I'm not really that grumpy. Watch this. Bang! That was crazy, actually. Okay. Ooh, I like the grabbing the pizza here. Nice, we got the nacho tongue. We just discovered that. That's cool. Let's go Celestial Pack. Let's go high card. Let's get another Jonkler here. Let's get the abstract Jonkler. Let's get the sexy magician. Let's get the pants. Okay, we've discovered a few Jonklers already this run. Easy come, easy go. Goodbye, pants. Have fun discovering all the second vouchers. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I gotta let you guys know, I saw the amazing Digital Circus in theaters. And it was amazing. Let me turn these queens into lucky queens. And let's go 2 pair. No, let's go a pair of queens. It was so good, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we go you. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time's remake title in German is Legend of Zelda Das Fluten, Duten, Rebooten. That's amazing. I hope you're being serious. Let's see. What blind are we on? Let's go you. Erosion. Oh. We can go Erosion, which will eventually get consumed by the madness. Ooh. Throw it on the pile. We found a natural negative. That's nice. Okay. We'll play this 10. Break. Yeah. 7 cards to go before we get a trophy. Bang. It was nice having Sock and Buskin while I had it. Okay. We can make lucky cards if we really want to. We can... How many other kings do I have in the deck? I have 1 other king. We can make a 5 into a lucky king. That seems like a decent idea. We do need kings for the late game. We'll go 4 of a kind. Go next. All hearts are debuffed. Geen probleem, man. Geen probleem. We can make these lucky. That wins. Okay. Now we have reroll Glutton. Gift card, Crazy Joker, reroll Glut. We can go gift card for now. We can maybe turn you... Let's turn you into a gold card, actually. And then we go U, and then this is probably not the best idea, but we'll make a 6 and we'll turn it into a King of Hearts. And then we go next. One random Joker disabled every hand. I have an over 200 video special playlist, especially for the social media blackout, waiting for the online premiere of Amazing Digital Circus. What the fuck does that even... What the fuck? You have a 200 video playlist? What things are in that playlist? I must know. Oh, I love free money. I haven't been able to find Perkeo in about 50 hours of gameplay. Ain't that just the way, Cab 2? As they say, it does indeed happen. To the Moon Flower Pot. Mail-in rebate Mystic Summit. I mean, I guess I could get rid... I mean, I could add just mail-in rebate for this, for the fuck of it. Mystic Summit. Do I need Mystic Summit? No. See you later, Kyaxter. You can make a steel card. So was the ending cool? Keep seeing weird internet stuffs about it. What kind of weird internet stuffs are you talking about? Is my question. We'll make you a steel card. Seems divided. Well, I will say this. I could understand why people wouldn't like it, but I do think people are also, like, bitching and moaning over nothing, as per the usual. My big toe hurts. It got caught in the bed covers while I slept, I guess. Holy shit, that sounds awful. If that were me, I'd probably just get it amputated. I'd be like, enough of this shit. Devious. Swash bonk. If everyone agrees it's usually bad or played it safe. That's how I felt about the Attack on Titan ending. I loved it, but everybody fucking hated it. Well, I didn't love it. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good ending. We're just gonna take the... I mean, it's gonna get consumed by the madness eventually anyway. Glass! Okay. Let's go next. We can turn you into a glass 9, and then we play this. Did not break. That's fine. We can maybe play this and not win. Don't disable my madness. Oh, fuck. Okay, what about you? It's 10s. You can play this and not win, I think. And then we can play 4 of a kind kings, and that wins. Okay, nice. So. Whoa. No. No. Get me out. What? No. I didn't mean to. Oh, God. I gotta close the game. Hold on. I can do this. Close game. Yes! I'm a genius. This is gonna work. I've done this before. Play. Continue. Perfect. Okay, so we just need to thin this deck down by 7 more cards, and then we get the trophy, we can move on to the next run. And my wireless DualSense is low. So, right now, gamers, what we're doing is we're just trying to spam through decks. We gotta win every single deck on every single stake, which is gonna probably take a while. So we're just trying to spam runs right now and see, like, if we can unlock a bunch of shit. We're gonna do this. God of War Laugh, I used the square button to command a cube, voiced by Jack Quaid, the prolific voice actor and main character in The Boys. What character does he play in The Boys? I don't know anything about anybody. Is that Billy Butcher? Does he play Billy Butcher in The Boys? Justice is fine. Oh, Huey. Why is he there? Is that weird of me to say? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Is it weird of me to be like, why is Huey Lewis in this game? Let's turn you into glass and then play you and then break you. Did not break. Okay, 4 of a kind. Ship it. Oi, QB. Chaos the Clown. We get a glass. We also get a Mars. We can get a Celestial pack for a full house level, I guess. Okay. Turn an 8 into a glass. We play the 9. Break. Yes! Why are you always on 10s? Do we win if we play these 2? Probably. Do I win if I play this 1? Probably not. We can play another 8. Do we want to unlock 5 of a kind? Maybe. Maybe we want to unlock 5 of a kind. But maybe before we do that... Yeah, I like that. Beautiful. Okay, so we can level up our 5 of a kinds now. And Hangman. Fuck you. We can strengthen these queens into kings. Scholar. Walkie-talkie. Hallucination. 5 is too much. No repeat hand types this round. So, rebate on 9s. You can play the 8s. Break. Fuck. Play the 8s. And break. Oh shit, no repeat hand types. That's fine. Because it just works. It just works, gamers. We gotta thin down 6 more cards. That's it. You can go retcon. We can justice. Ooh, satellite. Nice, we discovered satellite now. That's pretty damn good. Go next. Easy come, easy go. See you later, satellite. Rebate on 10s? It's always... Oh. Okay, let's turn this 10 into a glass and play it. Break. Nice. Okay. We can play this 8. Break. Damn it. How many more kings do I have? 1 more king. We can play this king. We can play this queen. We can play this. Perfect. We dug down far enough. That's it. Oh. Okay, new run, new run, new run. Okay, so now Nebula deck. Actually, hold on. I want to do something fun. Well, first I gotta check my collection. We only have to unlock 11 more jonglers before we're, like, in this. So we found the constellation. We found... this. Vouchers. We got the Nacho Tongs. We need 2 more planet cards from the shop. And then 1 more blank to unlock the antimatter. We've almost completed the collection. And the last spectral card, we need to find a black hole. So be on the lookout, everybody. You got to be on the lookout for a black hole. Just for me. Just for my sake. Okay? If you see a black hole, you got to shout and scream about it. You got to be like, oh my God, Zem, you'll never believe it. I just saw... And I'll be like, what did you just see? And then you'll be like, it'll be like that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick can't remember. You guys know which one I mean. Okay. He's splashing in the puddles he made by swimming up a storm earlier. That's really fucking cute. Rebate on 2s. We go next. We're gonna dig for a 2. It's kind of worth it if we find it. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I'm not gonna win. It's a good thing I realized that now as opposed to later. I guess I could go for a club flush. Genius. Spectral pack seems fine. We can go king. Gold seal. Can we get a matcha check? We can when I'm done with this. I don't have the means to score enough, do I? Oh, that's not good. We can start with a club flush. So one more king in the deck. What am I going for here? Maybe a flush with a heart. We get there, and then we need one more hand after that. Maybe go for a diamond flush. What are you on? You're on 10s. Rebate on 10s. I'm probably not going to get a better time to do this than right now, so let's... Here's what we'll do. We'll play the king. We will discard these, and then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that wins. Quick matcha check. He's fucking bouncing around like a fucking seal. Are you guys seeing this? He's so fucking cute. He's such a cute fucking seal, dude. I love this stinky little boy. You know he probably stinks. Like, you know he stinks. Like, he probably stinks, you know what I mean? But, like, he loves that he smells like stinky. Dude, he rolls in his own poop. Of course he stinks. I know, it's amazing, right? Seals only look cute. They are not. Valo, I don't like the way you're talking. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. You try to tell me that that seal isn't cute. We'll go for Jolly Joker to give us some survivability. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize what I had. Okay. So we're playing pairs now. We're looking for a... We're looking for 9s. This pair of kings probably wins. Maybe if we play high card jack. Oh, he's a wild predator? Good. That's my boy right there. I raised him well. To be a vicious predator. Okay. We need some scoring, and we kind of need it now. We can go death. I'm not really thinning the deck at all right now, though, is the problem. Wait a minute. I had trading card as a fucking option last run. Am I stupid? Polychrome Bull. Don't mind if I do. That actually helps out a lot. And do we want to go tarot something or other? Not yet. Have you ever considered, though, that maybe seals should be predators? Like, they're just that fucking cute. They've earned the right to be predators. You know what I mean? Tarot Merchant. Mega Arcana. You can get 2, so we can go Hermit first, and we can go Emperor after. I keep forgetting I only have 1 fucking... Hello there, Lawrence. I like Balatro too. We can go Death again, and we can Fool. Oh my god. I keep forgetting. Okay, it's fine. Decrease level of played hand type. That's kind of mean. I'm not going to lie. We can turn a 2 into a king. Hold your head up high, king. Let's do this for right now, because I want to try to hunt for another 7, is it? Yeah. How many more 7s do I have? I have 1 more 7 in the deck. We can play this. Well, I guess we play the 5 of a kind early. Feel free to check on Sawyer in the Underwater Cave. He's a gray seal with currently 38.1 kilograms. He can reach it. Wait a minute. Valo, how do you know so much about seals? Be honest. How do you know so much about seals? I'm gonna need a... Can I get a... Mods, can somebody check Valo's balls? Thank you, Nasha. I appreciate you. Somebody give Valo a quick ball inspection. Matcha is eating the pool fish. Oh my god. Guys, I just want to be honest with you about something, okay? You work with... Valo, you work for the seals? Oh my god. Now it all makes sense. Valo, what's it like having the best job ever? That's insane. That is insane. You work with the seals. This is the best day of my life. So you've met Matcha in person. And you've seen him after he's been rolling around in his... you know what? I shouldn't have been judging. I made an ass out of you and me. It's not my job, sadly, but I am volunteering it. No way! That's amazing. How many people actually work for the seals? That's my question. Never have I been more proud to be a Zem viewer. Never has Zem been more proud of a viewer. That's true. Give this guy VIP immediately. Yeah, it's kind of deserved, isn't it? Rebate on 4s. You know what? I'll do it. VIP, Valo, Rafa. That's insane. I believe you. Honestly, you don't have to prove anything else. I already believe you. Of administration, vets, seals, nurses, and around that many volunteers. Holy fucking shit. There's even seal nurses. That's fucking crazy. I feel I don't deserve this. I just joined an hour ago. Yeah, but you work for the seals. Maybe you're not understanding this, Valo. Oh, blue guy. Cool. I like a nice blue guy. Rebate on 10s. I'll take the Hierophant. Why not? Probably should be trying to actually use my brain when I play this game, but that's a little boring, don't you think? Okay. We have A10. We can play the jacks. We can play ace high. I guess that's it. We can turn these kings into bonus cards. Ship it. Oh, I forgot to move my blue guy over. I like seal positive environments. Good. We like you. I can't believe you work with the seals. That's gotta be a dream come true. Holographic meatloaf. How do I feel about 9s? Rebate on... you know what? We'll take a 9. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I'm thinning my deck. Damn it. Take a lucky card. We will go next. First hand is drawn face down. Rebate on 3s. I like that. We have quad aces if we want to play that. And I think I will. We should do a field trip to the Seal Sanctuary. I like you calling it a sanctuary. Well, I mean, okay, so considering that we're going to be adopting a seal soon, because don't forget that is a thing that we're doing. Don't forget that once we adopt... Oh, nice, we got Tarot Tycoon. Domain expansion. That when the seal that we've adopted gets released back into the wild, I will get invited. Don't forget that, guys. We do need to get out of the Golden and the Jolly Joker at some point. Rebate on 3s. We can go Justice and then go next. Technically, it's a rehabilitation station / seal hospital. God, that's so fucking adorable. Yo, what up, Colty? I'm gonna glass this 9 and then just play it. Please let me know when you're visiting. Please do it. Let me know when you're visiting and please do it on a Sunday. Why Sunday specifically? Is that when the seals are at their cutest? Be honest. How many more 3s do I have in the deck? I don't have any more 3s. Okay. That's when they're al dente. Oh my god. Lekker, man. Because I'm working my normal job during the week. I'm only there in my free time, so mostly the weekends and Sundays. Can do. That sounds like a plan to me. Hanged Man. I'll go Fool for Hermit. We do like money. It scales well with the bull. We don't want Emperor. We don't get really good value from Emperor here. We can go Hanged Man. Go next. I like the idea of seals being al dente. It sounds so stupid and cute. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to move my blue guy over. You guys may not like it, but this is what optimal Balatro looks like. Just so you guys are aware. This should not win. Damn it. We can go for an Arcana pack. We can Death a 4 into a bonus king. How long until they're Al Pacino? Now that would be something. Even Steven, Banner no, Emperor no strength maybe. Ratchet was more your thing? Hey, no worries. Most of my chat has no idea what's happening when I switch to Balatro. But I'm kind of saucy with it like that. Do I want to strength the queens into kings? Maybe. I could also strength the 6s into 7s for the immediate payout. I think I will do that. Yeah, a lot of my chat doesn't really understand what's happening when Balls Outro is on. But it's mostly just the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, we're mostly just doing it to kind of vibe out. Plus, I just like playing things that people don't expect me to play sometimes. It keeps people on their toes. Sometimes people get too comfortable fucking being like, wow, Zem, you know, fucking Ratchet and Clank looks real different today. So I gotta, you know, I gotta like fucking, I gotta keep people, I gotta keep people honest, so to say. Neither does Zem. Hey, be nice to me. You wouldn't like me when I'm this grumpy, Heidi. I'm just gonna say it. Do I go Burnt Joker over Golden Joker? Maybe over Jolly Joker? But that's my only source of molt right now. Maybe we get rid of the Golden Joker, we go Burnt Joker. Get the Planet Merchants. Get the Earth, because I need to buy 2 more planet cards from the shop anyway. We're looking for a black hole eventually. We can strength. Turtle Bean is always useful, but I'm not going to take it here. Rebate on 8s. We can discard the 8s. Oh, shit. I didn't... Fuck. Kind of looking for queens. We can strength the queens into kings. And then we go 5 of a kind. Copying the bull. Nice. But yeah, that's like basically the logic is that realistically, so for a very long time, I was too scared to ever not play anything that wasn't Ratchet on stream because I was like, well, people aren't going to watch me if I'm not playing Ratchet. And then eventually I realized that's a really stupid way of thinking about things, because in reality, what I should be doing is it's not that I should be avoiding the scary thing. I should just be playing other things anyway. It's like, yeah, people won't like watch as much or whatever, but that's how it always starts. You can't expect it to always be the same when you're first starting something cool, you know? Play only 1 hand type this round. That's a little rude. 5 and 4, we can hang him. We kind of want to play this a little safe. So rebate on 6s. And 5 of a kind should win. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Oh. Okay, that was almost really bad. I almost just lost. Nice. We could go obelisk. I don't think it's an obelisk run. Rebate on 5s. Maybe we can make a steel card. Maybe we make a steel king. Maybe we take the hone. Maybe we roll it. We can take this thing. Oops, all 6s. No. Popcorn is pretty nice. Was there an unlock for having like 300 bucks? Yes, it was for 400 and I already got it. Rebate on 5s. This burnt joker is doing me absolutely nothing right now. I don't know why I'm keeping it. This should not win. Okay. Okay. We can make you and you. Do I want to unlock flush 5? Maybe. Let's just stick with 5 of a kind for now, I think. And we'll copy the abstract. Nice. Yeah, Valo, are you allowed to take pictures of the seals? And on top of that, are you allowed to kiss the seals? Very important question. Are you allowed to kiss the seals? Fuck it. No? Why even live? How many queens do I have? 2 more queens. I can death. I think you... listen, call me crazy. I think you should be allowed to kiss the seals. Like, give them just a quick little smooch. Let them know that they're perfect and everyone loves them. They're supposed to go back in the wild. Every human interaction is bad for them. So if you like them, just you hold back your personal wishes. That's so sad. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Because I'm discarding this anyway. And then we can do 5 of a kind like this and possibly upgrade it. Maybe if I do this. Need some trues in the chat for that one. True. If you love something, set it free. That's truly double for seals. I want to feed the seal a sandwich like I made it just for him. Just because I love him. Yeah. Especially the orphan pups shouldn't get used to us. It's for their best. They should avoid humans after their release. That's so sad. But I love them. They should be able to make an exception for whether or not you love them. Ooh, rebate on kings. How do I feel about that? How many kings do I have? I have 7 in the deck. We can get a little greedy. We can turn a 7 into a lucky gold seal king. Let's do this to be safe. Okay. You are allowed to take pictures and I have thousands. That's fucking incredible. Yes! A new voucher. We found observatory. That's very good. Oh! Guys, we're going out of burnt joker. This thing is fucking worthless. Give me a good one. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. Rebate on 10s. They're giving away free money, guys. Shigoat? I think we have different definitions of what constitutes a goat. Rebate on 10s. I want my 10s. Give me. No! Ah, fuck you. Fine. Okay, you two can be lucky cards. And then we do this. Oh, shit. Nice. Good clutch space, man. Okay, rebate on kings. Yeah, would you be willing to potentially join my Discord and then give, like, share seal pics with the seal, like, share pics of the cuties so that we can, like, admire, like, everything that you've done? You're already in the Discord. That's literally, it could not get better than this. Wait a minute. Oh, I did discover holographic meatloaf. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take you. We go next. Rebate on kings. Let's actually make you steal first. How many more kings do I have? I have 7 more kings. We can do this. That almost wins. We can now do this. Yes. Chud is 1 letter away from Chad. The only thing that changes is you. I love that. That's really inspirational, honestly. Watchy-talkie. I'm good. These rerolls are getting expensive. Oh, diamonds are debuffed. Too bad, loser. Rebate on aces. Looks like I can't... Ooh, thank you, Lawrence. Bro. Let's do this. How much does this score? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're about to win here. That's good, I suppose. But what am I looking for? I still need to thin my deck, man. Like, I feel like I'm busting my balls to try to thin this deck, and it's just not working. Let's turn you into a gold card. They're giving away free money. Sounds good to me, a rice waffle. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the good luck. And not interested. I only have 2 queens anyway. Rebate on jacks. Yo, Tushi, what's good, man? Thank you for the GLHF. Appreciate it. I guess we could just go 5 of a kind now. No? I don't need all these steals. Perfect. Spin the wheel. Where did the sub goal go? That's actually a really good question. I think it exploded. Do I even have it on this overlay? I completely forgot about it. Let me add that. Whee! I'll add that down here. They're giving away money at the money store. Glass. We can spin the wheel. Hello, Nautical. How you doing today? Rebate on 7s. Damn it. Holy shit. Okay, we can put you here, and then we go 5 of a kind. Too bad Discord doesn't allow me to post pictures due to the file size. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Black hole. Swashbonky. Oh, lucky cat. What am I selling for the lucky cat? I could sell abstract. It comes back around. Rebate on 6s. Don't care about you. Damn it. What about you? Damn it. Let's do this. And this should just win. Nice. Okay. That barely got me fucking anything. All right, we're gonna go endless for a bit. We're gonna try to fucking... I don't know, man. This run isn't gonna last much longer. I'm kind of griefing. But we are gonna be looking for a black hole, if nothing else. Guys, bloodstone. Okay. Too late. The cat's already dead. The cat's really out of the bag now, eh? Rebate on 9s. Guys, okay, be honest with me. What would you rather have? Okay? All your hopes and dreams come true right now, or a sack with a dead cat in it? Be honest. Be honest. Fuck it. That doesn't score fucking anything. How does that score more than the... Whatever, man. Sure. Okay. Black hole. Right now. Fuck. I'm just fucking screaming like a gambler, dude. Yeah, give me this number right now. Drunkard, throw it on the pile. Hanged man, bout time. Go next. You and you... We'll hang him. You, break right now. Damn you. Rebate on kings. Oh, God. You, break right now. Yes. You, level my things up. Do it now. Damn it. Here's what I need. I need a card that instantly explodes half my deck. That's what I need. Rebate on 7s. We can do this. 4 and 2, we can hang them. You can go here. Ship it. That doesn't fucking score anything, man. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I want the money really badly. That's the whole point, Valo. All you need to know is that number get bigger. I try to do what I can to at least explain some stuff, but genuinely and truly, this game is oftentimes best understood by just watching a lot of it. My God, they're just giving away money. I didn't mean... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to sell that, but it's fine. Something better is coming. And it's coming right now. I mean, at least it's a source of multiplier. They're giving away money at the money store? Okay, go next. Rebate on kings. 8 and 6, we can hang them. You can play the 7. Break. Nice. How many more kings do I have in the deck? I have 3 more, but I'm a little concerned about my scoring. So here's what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Oh, I forgot to fucking... my bull's in the wrong fucking spot. I think I lose. Okay, loses. I lose! Hey, we got a voucher. We unlocked Planet Tycoon or whatever it is. Amazing. Let's see our collection now. So we're only 9 Jokers away from having unlocked all of them. We still need the last 2 legendaries. Because Shiko kind of cucked us a little bit. We got the Lucky Cat. We got the Bloodstone. That's pretty nice. We definitely need the Gros Michel. We need the thing after Hone. We got Observatory. We got Tarot Tycoon. We need 1 more blank. And we beat 2 more runs. Gamers, unfortunately, this is all I have time for today. I gotta go to a choir rehearsal. I gotta be there in 28 minutes. I'm not happy about it. One might even say that I'm grumpy about it. And you would not like me when I'm grumpy, okay? You might not even like me. Somebody even say you might not even like me when I'm grumpy. But I don't want to get too crazy with it, you know? Gamers, go give Deo Man some love. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for another lekker stream where I'm going to probably be doing a lot of Hundo Trifecta prep. Enjoy, everybody. I'll see ya.